Hey, everybody. Thank y'all for waiting and thank you for being here. Woosah. Hey, Meredith. Hey, Marilyn and Sonnet and Annie and Judy and Shay Shay and Niall, Elba. Hey, Brenda and Jesse and Picture Me Crafting and Nafisa. Let me turn my phone off. This is the goal, y'all. Hey, Jess. I apologize for starting late. I think everything that could go wrong did go wrong. Let me turn this off. Let me turn this on Do Not Disturb. Thank y'all very, very, very much for being here. Yeah, everything is great. One second. Okay. Hey everybody. Thank y'all very Hey Angel, what you doing up this time of day, night, morning, whatever? Thank y'all very, very much for being here. Hey Dimps. Hey C's Potential. Sharon Davenport, Linda Tolbert, Porgy Allison, Kels, Lolita, Keisha, Ms. Nene, Ray. Hey Willette. All right. Thank y'all so much for being here. We are going to be making a rhinestone template from start to finish. And I promise, I really think you can make this right along with me. Now, I think this is going to be the one time that I can say, no, you cannot do this with a Cricut. Shout out to Siser. Hey, thank you, Angel. Okay, so hey, Kristen and Rosalind and Carol and Tiffany and Ethel, thank y'all very, very much for being here. Let's go ahead and do a quick giveaway, and then we'll get started with the things. And let me say this, you guys. If you have Leonardo Design Studio Pro, you will be able to do this in the Leonardo software, and you can just take it over to other cutters. Okay, so let me say that again. If you have Leonardo Design Studio Pro, you can take this file once you create it, because you're going to create it right along with me. You can take it over to other software, okay? You just can't design with, I think some people have shown that. I didn't even watch any tutorials like that because I don't have time for drama. But you should be able to design right along with me. The two fonts that I'm using are linked below the video. I'm using a font called Anton, and I'm also using a font called Dear Agatha. So the Dear Agatha came from Creative Fabrica, and Anton is a Google font. Okay, hey, Miss Jazzy G. Thank y'all very, 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 very much for being here. And I got a little story time for y'all, and I'm gonna try not to get emotional. I'm going to try my best not to get emotional, okay? But let's do a quick giveaway, and then I'm gonna let y'all say hi to him. He got a new toy today and a new collar, and I thought, and he got new treats. Patrice CD. He also got new treats today. Hey, Memone, okay? You're not gonna cry. It's gonna be great. Okay. Let's do the quick giveaway, and I'm gonna give y'all a quick story time. I'm gonna try not to. Okay. Let me close that and go here. Y'all finish your Christmas shopping? I have a little bit more to do, but I think it's easy stuff. So it's gonna be great. All right. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Okay. Present. You doing it this weekend? Okay. We normally do we didn't do our family photos. We didn't There's a lot of stuff that we normally do that we didn't do this year, but we had to travel twice and we just lost track of time. Um so your baking gifts. Okay. All right. So you're gonna be typing in logo one, and the giveaway is only for people who live in the United States, and you have 48 hours to claim your prize. All right. Let me do this. No, I better not do it right now. I'm gonna do it from here. 1 second. Um, Thank y'all for being here, though. Uh, Accept. Log in. Um, okay. We have a lot of people here in the chat, so make sure you have already liked the video also. Okay, make sure you have liked the video. Um, Copy. Okay. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, you have to be in the United States. Good luck to everyone. What you are winning is a DTF transfer of my logo, and you'll need to be able to press it. Kale's Personal Designs. Congratulations, Kale's Personal Designs. I think you've won before, but if you haven't, go ahead and let me see. Just send me an email with your mailing address. That's my email address. You have 48 hours to do that, okay? 48 hours to do that. All right, congratulations to Kale's Personal Designs. All right, let me stop sharing this and give y'all a real quick, it's gonna be really, really quick story time. Okay, let me see if I can go back so I can see the chat. Oh, Diane, I got your email. I didn't get a chance to respond. I saw it, but I didn't get a chance to respond. Okay. And this is gonna be a really quick story time. Y'all, I was reflecting like just on this year and the things that I've gotten to learn and the knowledge that I've learned, the experiences that I've had with my channel and social media, mostly with my channel, and a lot really to do with my Facebook group. If you have been on this journey with me and you're in my Facebook group, you know that I like to say that the Facebook group is it's really the heart. It's really the heart of my community, and I love that group a lot, a lot. And a lot of times when I'm working with these companies, and there are specific companies that I work with that I guess I feel like they know what's important to me, like HTV Runt, Go To Craft, We Create, Siser, Atlanta Vinyl. They know what's important to me, and what is important to me is not money. I know people think that, I think not people, not because not everyone. Some people feel that money is everything. I am not one of them. Yes, money is important. You have to have money. I get that. But It's not everything. Because honestly, when you die, you can't take it with you. You can't take anything with you, right? What's important is what you do while you're here. And to me, what's important to me is not just having a lot of machines or working with a lot of companies. I don't care about working with a lot of companies. I'm really happy with the companies that I work with. And honestly, you guys, there is no other word for me to fill it in with. I can't say, well, you've been lucky. I don't really believe in luck like that. I really and honestly, with everything in me, I feel like I have been blessed to work with some amazing companies. And I think over time, they have gotten to know what's important to me. So even now, without me asking, they'll say, we'll do a giveaway. There used to be a time when I had to ask them because I felt like I would love to be able to give everybody in my group everything, but I don't have it like that, right? I don't have it like that. But these companies do. These companies are big businesses, right? And their reach only expands as far as content creators will expand it, right? So when I'm telling you about a company, it's because I believe in that company. It's because I trust them. They know me. They know what's important to me. And as a result of working with these companies and them blessing me, I have been able to pass those blessings right back into my community. And that is important to me. It matters because it helps the community to continue to thrive. It helps you in a way that you're not having to purchase all these machines. Because I know when you see all these things, you're like, man, I wish I had that, or I wish I had, but sometimes money is an issue, right? But I've been blessed. I have been blessed. And I believe that when you have been blessed, it is so that you can be a blessing to others. Because if you really think about it, if I were to accept all of those blessings and just keep them for myself, who am I helping? I'm not helping anybody. That doesn't help anybody. If I always have my hand out and it's only going to help me, it's only going to bless me. So a company gives me something, I close my hand, I put it in my pocket and it's mine. How does that help my community? It doesn't. So until I take my last breath, whenever I'm in a position to be blessed by these companies, those blessings are going to be passed right back on to my community. But I was feeling just an overwhelming sense of gratitude. Gratitude. So, just 1 second. Okay, okay, I'm good. I'm good. We good now. I just wanted to say that. I just had to say that because it's been on my mind heavy. It's been on my mind really heavy, and I just needed to say that. I don't take it for granted. I know I've been blessed in abundance, and I don't take it for granted. It's not because of me. Okay? So I wanted to say that. Okay. One second. Okay. Come on, you want to say hi to the people? Oh, okay, come on. Say hi to Milo. And you say hi to the people? Say hi to the people. And say hi to the people or no? You want to say hi to the people or no? No. That's the people. That's the people. So I just wanted to say that, y'all. I'm sorry I didn't want to start like that, but on my mind, really heavy. But so today we will be using thank you, Latanya. We will be using I'm using Romeo. And I honestly don't want you to focus so much on my cut settings, because the cut settings will be different for you, depending on your blade depth, how old your blade is and all that stuff. Okay. All right. Hey. Okay. Marley said hi. Marley said hi to Milo. Okay. Patricia D, hey. Okay. Thank y'all for being on this journey. There have been, Marshall, some people who have been here with me since heck was a pup, and it's I'm grateful. I am grateful. I never in a million years, honestly, some of y'all might not know this. The first company that I ever worked with ever was HTV Ron, and at that time they weren't giving me anything. I wasn't requesting any company to pay me or anything like that. But they gave me, I think, vinyl, and I made some clipboards or something like that. And I just think over the years, I have grown to love them. I have grown to love that company. I love them. I love We Create. They've been very, very generous. Go To Craft. So Siser, if you see me working with the company, it's because they know me, they know what's important to me, and it's because I trust them. I would not put anything in front of you that I didn't think it was, if I didn't think it was good. Okay. All right, Sunset Dispatch. He is doing so much. Okay, you go back on the thing. All right, so let's look at materials, you guys. Let me give him a treat right quick, and then we're gonna look at materials and we'll get started, because we are already running late. Okay, all right. Oh, that is so good. Thank you for saying that, Keisha. Okay, so we're doing rhinestones today, you guys. And I don't know, maybe a couple of months ago on my community page from my YouTube channel, I posted like everything you need to do to get started with rhinestones. I do have a special guest that's going to join me in a few minutes, and I asked her to join at the very last minute because she's the plug. There is no other way for me to say it other than to say she's a rhinestone plug. So this template that I'm wearing, this is SS6. All of these stones are SS6. This template is on my website. It's not on Etsy. It's only on my website. And yeah, these are the smaller rhinestones. Rhinestones come in 2 different sizes. Okay. So these are SS6. I have a template that's similar to this. It just has an elf hat. That one is an SS10. So the rhinestones are bigger. Okay. So, I'll make sure to put the colors in before if y'all are interested. Now, this red is not candy apple because that's what I would normally use. This red is Royal Siam. It's my first time using Royal Siam, but it's doing what it's supposed to do. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to show you all the things and we're going to get into it. All right. Let me add her. Hey, Plug.
Hey, everybody.
Thank you for being here at the very last minute.
Thank you for having me on with you. And look, y'all, how's she gonna have people backstage crying?
I'm sorry. I was trying not to cry. I was trying not to cry.
But the thing is, it's more touching, I think, for your audience, including myself, because we know how much you give and how much your love radiates to everybody else. So it was just very touching. And I mean, I'm back here lighting candles, like kumbaya, trying to, it's like, yeah, no. We love you, Delonda.
No, thank you. I know that I wouldn't have been able to do it without, all of these companies sponsoring giveaways and stuff like that. And, last night I was talking to Peter about it because my mind was blown. I'm not even gonna lie. Sometimes I'll ask these companies for giveaway stuff and I'm thinking they're gonna say no, and
right.
And it's crazy that I think they're gonna say no because I'm already thinking like what I'm gonna say if they say no. Okay, right. You said no so loud. Now I gotta say something to you.
Right. But you stand up to them though. That's the thing, that even when they were trying to come at you from a bit like, well, maybe, and you'd be like, well, what about 2 more? That's amazing. That's amazing.
It is. I'm just telling you, even never in a million, billion, trillion, zillion, whatever other word rhymes with that, I would have never guessed in a million years that I would be able to work with companies and they would be willing to support my community, because the way that they're supporting my community is it's nothing that I could do. I couldn't do it without them. I can't give, it's like I can't do it. But I'm so happy when somebody wins a machine, because I know that I feel like when somebody wins a machine, it inspires other people to, continue crafting. It makes them use the machine, right? They're using the machine and they're inspiring somebody else. So the community continues to grow and learn and be inspired by each other. And it's just, I just love that. It matters.
And we appreciate it.
So,
hey, husband.
Hello, ladies.
Hey. How are you?
Y'all doing all right?
Doing great.
You can see my face.
We're on Delonda's channel.
I see that.
Okay. Thank you, Delonda. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. And thank you for having me on. This is going to be fun.
Well, I can't do this without you because there are questions that they might ask that I don't have the answer to. Okay. All right. So in terms of rhinestones, I always like to start with the materials because I think that's what kind of scares people the most, is not knowing what they need, right? So when you first get started with rhinestones, you need the rhinestones.
You need the rhinestones.
And I always get my rhinestones from the plug. The plug is Eve. I don't even know why that says Eve. That should say the Rhinestone Plug. Okay.
I guess. But yes, the rhinestones are utmost important. And of course they come in all kind of sizes, but we're here to demystify all of that for you guys tonight. If you're not already familiar, there are quite a few that aren't familiar, but we're here to demystify anything. Any questions, throw them in the chat.
Okay, so let's start with rhinestones first. Now, can you tell us about the buying process from your website? And are you able to pull up the site, or you want me to pull it up, or
I can pull it up as well. I guess I don't. I think
if
because
you
this is on your thing.
if you
So
pull it up, I'll add it to the thing.
okay.
While go ahead.
We actually have two different websites, two different stores. Let me put it that way: two different stores. And the reason why we have two different stores is because one of the stores is a wholesale side, and the other store is a retail side. And at one point, the wholesale side was only available for a limited time once a month, but we've decided to change that. So let me share the entire screen. So this is, you can actually get to both websites from this one page, but one website is thebabysbooty.store. And if you type that in, it'll bring you here. Or we also have the hotfixfix.store or .com, either one. And that one will take you to where this button takes you, where you see it blinking at the bottom where it says buy now. That's the hotfixfix.store. That's the retail side. And I probably need to change this to say retail and that one to say wholesale, but we'll get there.
Okay.
But the buy-in wholesale side, the main difference between the two websites is on the buy-in side or the wholesale side, you can only purchase in bulk amounts. And there is a waiting period for those stones up to between 21 and 30 days. And unfortunately, with some colors, it could even be a little longer than 30 days. But
So when you say bulk amounts, are you talking about like these sizes?
yes, primarily the one in your left, the biggest box is the wholesale size. That's like 250 gross. Well, you've been using it, but 250 gross box is what's on this website. We also have her smaller box. If you look right here in the upper left hand corner, you can get 6 in this one box. And that's the only way it comes is 6 of those boxes to this box.
So you
Because
get
it's in
6
bulk.
of these
Mhm.
in a container, and the container looks like this.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. It comes in a tin box, and you get 6 different colors of your choice. And as you see here, you choose your 6 colors. Right now, we're looking at over 100 colors now that are available. But that's how this website works. But a smaller amount, if you're interested in wholesale pricing, but a little bit smaller amount, we also have the chippers and the picks. So you can just do this, and each one of these colors in this container holds 20 gross. It's a smaller amount, but you still get 8 different colors in this tall box, and it all comes in the box just like you see in the picture. They come in the box that way. So you can take advantage of that on the wholesale side, where you're not getting such huge amounts of stones if you don't want to start out with that many stones.
So they look like this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and we also have a 5 color version as well as the ice pick, which is right here as well. You can get either one, 8 colors or 5 colors in either SS6 or SS10. So those are the options in wholesale, but on the retail side, it's smaller amounts available over here. So we have a beginner set where colors are already picked for you, but we don't have the container where you can stack colors like that. That's over on the wholesale side. But over here, you can purchase the individual little 20 gross containers, or a 100 gross container, 100 gross container over here on this website. That's available for all of the colors over here. So you have a couple of, and your tools are available over here as well. Your rhinestone flock, your tacky tape is over here. You can get extra rubber bands over here. Brush is over here. You can get a beginner's kit for those who just want to try it out. It comes with a small amount of 20 grows of crystal and crystal AB, and all the tools that would be helpful for you in doing a rhinestone journey. Icy crystal will eventually be wholesale in 2025. Yes.
I'm using that today.
Mm-hmm. But for right now, it is available over here on the hotfix.store side. So
sometimes people would ask me like, okay, Delonda, I'm ready to, do my first order. What should I start with? And honestly, Eve, I used to tell people, start with one of those the 8 chippers, but I really don't think that's the way to go anymore. I honestly think starting with the buy-in and doing 6 colors and just getting 6 like white, red, blue, like get the primary colors, because you're going to get more rhinestones and you'll be able to do more with that. So that is my advice now, to get one of these, because those are what I started buying at first.
Right. You did. And you do get a lot. I mean, it's 100 gross versus the 20 gross. Although some people, the only reason why I would have suggested the smaller amounts, the 20 gross chips, is because some people are super apprehensive and they don't feel like they'll use that many. But once you start doing rhinestones, if you get bit by the rhinestone bug, then yeah, the larger amounts of stones actually benefit people a lot better. So that is, something to definitely keep in mind. So right now, I don't offer any other sizes other than SS10 and SS6. In the very, very early days, we looked into doing SS16, and I didn't go any bigger than the SS16, but we did also look into doing the flat back rhinestones, the non-hotfix stones, which someone asked that in the chat way earlier. They asked if we offered the rhinestones, which are for the tumblers, and those are flat back. So they're flat. They don't have any glue on the back, whereas the ones for the shirts are called Hotfix. So they have glue on the back of them that you adhere with a heat press. So way back beginning stages of doing selling the rhinestones, we did offer the flat back, but we don't anymore, because this is a small business. We operate out of our home, and I don't have the space for that kind of inventory to offer other sizes or the flat back stones. So we just chose to stick with Hotfix only and the 2 primary sizes that people use, which is 6 and 10. So at this time, those are the only 2 sizes we offer. They're the most popular sizes in rhinestone designs anyway.
I'm telling you that this is the way to go. I used to think it was the 8 chipper. This is the way to go. Angel's asking about shipping, Eve. Angel is in the Netherlands though.
Oh, in the Netherlands, you would just have to reach out to me directly. At one point, we had it open to any country. The problem is, and soon the problem will be, exporting. When you're dealing with tariffs and all that other kind of jazz. I don't think there's going to be an issue with exporting. It's more importing that there's going to be an issue. But we are open to it as long as a person is willing to cover their duties for it. So just reach out to me and let me know. I have shipped to other countries. Yes. Many
Shipping
times
to
actually.
the Netherlands is so different. It's because you pay on this end and then they still have to pay on that end. It's like, what did I pay for? What?
Yeah, and then a lot of reasons why people would choose not to export is because you got to fill out all that customs information, and it's a long form and explain everything in detail. It's a lot, which is why a lot of companies shy away from it. But I don't mind because we only ship one thing, which is the rhinestones for the most part. I mean, we do the tools too, but yeah, just shoot me an email, thebabysbooty@gmail.com, and we'll see if we can't quote and let you know what it would be to ship something that you're interested in.
Okay, somebody was asking, can you use the rhinestones from Tumblr? No, I don't think
That's
so.
not a stupid question, Kelly. Don't ever say that. Okay, so you can, but you can't.
Oh, well then,
Number,
okay, you can, but you can't. That's what I'm gonna tell Peter next time.
I
You
know,
can,
right?
but you can't.
So Hotfix rhinestones primarily adhere to fabric type materials. There are a couple of exceptions. The first exception is I've been able to adhere them to wood, and I've been able to, with heat, I've been able to press it to wood, and I've been able to press it to magnets, sheet magnets, but you can't put it on vinyl and stuff like that. So with a tumbler, technically you cannot press it directly to the tumbler itself, but there is a product out on the market right now. It's called Bling Anything, and you can actually press Hotfix rhinestones to this stretchy plastic material that kind of mimics vinyl, and you can peel it like a, once you press the rhinestones on it, you peel it like a sticker, and you can adhere that to a tumbler. I used to have one right here, but I shipped it to Goodwill. But you can put rhinestones on tumblers that way, but otherwise, with a heat press rather. Otherwise, I've seen people put Hotfix rhinestones on tumblers with glue. I don't personally recommend that, but I've seen it done.
You see that question?
Latasha, can we order flock from the baby's booty? You can. We sell purple rhinestone flock, but it's on our hotfixfix.store. So all of our tools and that type stuff is over on Hotfix Fix, where we ship out right away. Whereas on the wholesale side, those tools aren't listed because the wholesale side, there's a delay before we ship them out. Because whenever you place your order for bulk rhinestones, I then take your order and request it from our manufacturer to send it to me first. So I have to wait on those large amounts of stones to come to me so that I can package them in the pretty boxes and ship them out to you. So that's why there's a delay over there. But for brushes, flock, template material, the mats to put your templates on, and all that tape, that's shipped out right away. But that's on hotfixfix.store.
You see this question for someone just starting and want to try a project. Can you recommend an entire setup?
Yes, actually. So over on the hotfixfix.store, we have a beginner's kit that you can start with. Most people find it quite helpful. It comes with this small heart template right here. It's a 2-part template to give you an idea of how it feels to brush in rhinestones, how to layer rhinestones. It's a 2-part layer. So these hearts, the bigger hearts, fit inside this outline. So you can do the outline in one color and the inside in a different color. It comes with two 20 gross containers of rhinestones. It comes with crystal and crystal AB. You get the 2 pieces of tape for transfer, and the tape is reusable. So don't use it one time and then throw it away. You can use it over and over. It comes with a brush to brush in the stones. It comes with a pen, wax pen. It comes with tweezers, a keychain just for funsies, and a scoop to scoop up and clean up your stones from off of your surface, and a little squeezy ball for whenever you're stressed out about something, or maybe you went to pick up the stones, or somebody bumped the table and knocked the stones out. That's your squeezy ball to relieve that stress. And a cute little pouch. So that's our beginner kit. We also have these, which are beginners set with 8 colors in it, in SS10. So it comes with your basic colors, which is the crystal AB, red, which is light cyan, blue, which is sapphire. We also have emerald, which is green, citrine, which is yellow, hyacinth, which is orange, and jet black in there as well. So it comes with those 8 colors. And then if you're feeling super spunky, we also have an add-on to that beginner's kit for SS6.
Okay,
So
stars.
yep. So if you want to do SS6 and give it a shot, see how you like it, you can get the beginner's kit and you can add that into or you can buy it separate. But it doesn't come with brushes and all that stuff because this is meant to go with the first kit. And it comes with SS6 stones for you to give it a shot. So that's just for those who are just beginners and they want to try it out. And they're like, I don't know. You're not making a huge investment in a whole lot of stones, and then you find out you don't like it. But we're pretty sure you'll like it. We're pretty sure you will. So that's what the beginner kits are for. But once you do like it, then of course you can delve in a lot further.
Oh, that's a good question.
Priscilla, so
It
how
depends
many?
on the template.
That's what I was getting ready to say. It depends on what you're putting your stones in. So, like this design, on my shirt, you'll probably be able to make maybe 3 shirts out of one container, but you have 5 containers of 5 different colors. So, like your one container, the one of the colors, you could probably make about 3 of this shirt. So if you did one in every one of your colors, you can do probably 3 of this shirt with all of your. So what's that, 15 shirts? So it kind of depends. If you do a design with just the heart template that came in the beginner's kit, well, you can do several. So each container holds 2,880 rhinestones. So a lot of it depends on how many stones is in your design. So like tonight when Delonda makes her template and we're watching her make the template, it'll tell her how many rhinestones is in the template that she makes. So we'll know ahead of time before even doing her template how many stones is required to do her design. So that's just something to keep in mind. It can vary based on your design. You've had problems with lifting all my rhinestones from the flock template. What do you recommend that I do? I suspect that my rhinestones are sticking to the flock and not lifting with the tape. That's a good possibility. Unfortunately, most rhinestone flock that's on the market today come from one manufacturer, including mine. They come from one manufacturer. So when they manufacture that flock, the glue that they use on the back can sometimes, I don't want to say melt, but become stringy, especially if it's a older flock, like it's been sat in the warehouse for a while. So you just have to be aware of that. If you're cutting it yourself, just pay attention before you adhere it to your cardstock or your plastic mat or whatever you're putting it on, to make sure there's no stringies going through behind those holes. If you don't have stringies, then usually, because that would be what the stones are sticking to, not the flock itself, is that little stringy behind the holes. But if you don't have, if you're finding that's a problem, make sure you got some good transfer tape, put it on there, rub it really good. Try turning the whole template over. And then instead of peeling the transfer tape from the top and taking the stones off, peel the mat with the transfer away from the back if you can. Like if it's stuck to the desktop, you can't do this. But if it's stuck to a plastic mat, pull the mat away from the tape. I've seen Angel B do that, another YouTuber, and it works great for her for when she has stones stuck in her templates. But whether she has stones stuck or not, she does that all the time, and it seems to work really good for her. So try that method and see if that works for you.
I have a question about that question.
Okay.
I want to know what brand of mask she was using.
Okay. Where did you get your transfer tape?
Yeah, what brand is it? Where'd you get it from? Is it new? Is it old? Also, what cutting machine? Because maybe the cut is too deep, so it's pushing the. Maybe it's, I don't know. Maybe it's I don't know, but I guess my first question is where the transfer tape come from. Is it old or new?
Yeah, not all transfer tape is created equal. I will say that. Ours is on the thicker side. You can get some off of Amazon, and it's really thin, and super static clingy, and it can not work very well. But I mean, give a different type of tape a try and see if that helps. But 9 times out of 10, it could just be the little gluey thingies, strings behind the flock.
Oh, she said she got it from Amazon.
Okay.
Honestly, I have not ever used any transfer tape from Amazon. I've only used the KTM mask from Heat Transfer Warehouse, and I've used the one that Eve sells on her website. So now let me say, you're going to need rhinestones. You're going to need transfer tape, not regular transfer tape that you use for vinyl.
Yeah.
There's a specific kind of transfer tape that is
Yeah.
used with rhinestones. So I would suggest either getting them from Eve, because you can get every single thing you need from her website. It's a one-stop shop. You are going to know exactly when your order ships out. They have fast and friendly service, and I would not be telling you about it if I didn't believe in it myself. But you can get the transfer tape from them. You're going to need a brush. Now, I use this brush a lot of times. I got this brush from Lowe's. You're going to need a brush, but you can get a brush from her website. This brush right here works best for SS6 rhinestones.
Right.
S6, those are the smaller stones. You're also going to need a template mask, something to put the template on after it's been cut. She sells those on her website. You can also get something like this from Dollar Tree. They look like this. It's called a template mat, and they come, how many? 10 in a pack, 10 templates, and they're 15 by 12. It's a great value, in my opinion. And you're also going to need flock. Now, I know that there are people who use cardstock instead of flock. I don't do that, and I don't ever intend to do that. Her flock it's in purple. This is just a really big roll of it. This is what I've used to cut out my rhinestones. I've used this flock. I've also purchased flock from Atlanta Vinyl. I've also purchased flock from Heat Transfer Warehouse. It's been a long time since I purchased it from Heat Transfer Warehouse, but everything you need. Now let's go through the things. Flock, the mask, rhinestones, a brush, a template mat. I've said 5 things so far. You can get all 5 of those things from her website. You're also going to need something that's called a wax pen. That pen helps you to flip the rhinestones over in case they get, flipped over, and they help you. So there's like a wax tip on one end, and then there's like a pointer, like a flat surface on the other side. You can get these from Amazon. You can also get these from her website. Now, if you get them from her website, like I said, everything is there. It's a one-stop shop. You're not having to go to Amazon. Go here. You can get everything from her website. Okay. And then you need a cutting machine. You can use any cutting machine, and you're going to need a template. So you can get templates from Etsy. You can get templates from Etsy, or you can get templates from Etsy. You can get them from Creative Fabrica. You can also get them from Design Bundles. You can get them from wherever you purchase your templates from. Patrice at Craftable Things has templates on her website. I have templates on my website. Eve has some on her website. Making with Marilyn, she has some on her Etsy shop. Marilyn's Merc. Look at me knowing.
You knew it.
Okay. Or you can make your own. Okay. And that's what we're getting ready to do. Did I leave anything out, Eve?
Not that I'm aware of. The only other thing would be maybe a scoop. You normally swipe yours into your container. Some people find a scoop helpful, but it's not necessary, but it can be helpful. Other than that, you've covered it all.
And you need a heat press that's going to reach at least 350 degrees Fahrenheit. So now I'm going to be using that HTV Ront back there, but I've also pressed rhinestones with my old HTV Ront, the first version. They press perfectly fine. They actually press excellently. Okay. So you can press with a big heat press. You can press with a Cricut, but with Cricut, you can do it, put your back into it. Okay. It's going to require your back.
Yeah.
Okay. So how much of your back do you want to put into it? Because you're going to need your back. Okay. I'm going to be using this heat press, but you know, HTV Ron had a different heat press before they came out with that one. That other heat press, the auto heat press #1, is still a great heat press. I just don't have the room to keep it over here. Okay. I still think it's great. I never had a problem with it. I never changed the mat. I thought it was still a great, as a matter of fact, I even purchased the auto heat press one for my uncle. I had choices, you know, I had choices, and I bought him that one because I thought it was a great heat press. Okay.
That's what I still use.
Angel B say you got to stand on it. You got to use your back and your feet. Okay. All right. You're gonna have to. You can look. Okay.
Lynetta, I personally don't recommend high tech for flock. Honestly, if you're going to cut your flock with the backing on, I would do a very low tack. If you're going to cut it with the backing off, I would still recommend a lower tack, like a mat that's been used. I will not use a brand new mat to cut flock on because it'll tear the backing off and all that. Yes, we allow Klarna is there, so that you can do paying for there. Also, PayPal paying for is available on our websites, and we do have gift cards. Yes, we did a giveaway of some gift cards.
Look at God. You better be over there having chicken gift cards.
Oh, that's funny.
Okay, Priscilla, well, we're getting ready to start right now.
Mm-hmm.
She says she ordered her stones, flock, and starter set. It's still in the box. You're not sure where to start. We're getting ready to start right now.
Yeah, we can start now.
What's the website?
thebabysbooty.store.
Let me drop that link again.
We're going to say I could type it in the thingy. Thank you.
Marilyn, I don't think you should worry about my cut settings because that is really not going to be helpful to you. You're going to really have to find what works. Because every machine is different, every blade depth is different. It's different. So I'm going to give you my starting point, but I'm not using my Juliet tonight. I'm using my Romeo. I did cut rhinestones with my Juliet a few weeks ago, and I'll make sure that I'll leave that link below this video. Okay. I don't remember what I used, but it's going to be different because you're going to have to test it out. That's really the best response I can give you. Okay. Now, you want to see my shirt?
Oh,
let me make myself big. Or let's make you big first. No, you go first.
So this one is this is what I chose to wear today. I felt Generation X today. Yeah. So this one is all of it is crystal AB. Is the only color that I used, and it's a design by a designer named Rhinestone Mechanic. And he has it where down here, see, mine says raised on hose water. When he first made this design, it said hose water and neglect. And I still fear my mother. And I knew I'd probably get beat down if I had wore a shirt that said neglect, because I was never neglected as a child. So I left that part off. But he heard me say that, and he started making other little sayings. So he has other sayings that you can add up under there instead of just hose water and neglect. But if you in this Gen X, it's a nice shirt to wear. It draws attention, and I love it.
So pretty. I don't think I've ever used that.
What, the crystal AB?
No, I might have with Maryland's template, rated E.
Well, this is the icy crystal AB.
Oh, well, I haven't used that, but I am tonight. Okay, let me show mine. So this says naughty nice I tried. And it's on my website. It's only on my website. It's only on my website. It's not on my Etsy at all. And I use Royal Siam, Royal Crystal. It's pretty. The green is Peridot. The white is Snow.
Okay.
The white is Snow. The white is snow. The outline of the hat is royal crystal. And right here, the gold right here, the X is gold orange AB.
It's pretty.
Thank you. Okay.
I think somebody said you checked the wrong box the other night.
I tried. I wanted to make one that say "Don't wool body." That's what it need to say. Don't wool body. Okay. All right, y'all ready to go into Leonardo Design Studio? So I saw somebody ask a question about not being able to update the Leonardo Design Studio Pro with the Rhinestone feature. You have to update your software. Okay, you have to update your software first. Now I have two templates on my website, so please be careful. One of them is SS10 and it has an elf hat, not a Santa hat. This one is SS6. So be careful, okay? SS10 is those are bigger rhinestones.
Okay.
The KTM mask. Heat Transfer Warehouse has KTM mask. That's where this one came from.
It works. It works. Penny Smith.
Okay, you have to update your software first. All right, so now we're going to go into Leonardo Design Studio. I'm using the Pro version. There are two fonts that I'm using. One of them is called Dear Agatha, and the other one is called Anton. The Anton font I got from Google Fonts. Let me show you what that looks like. You can download it. It's free. Okay, you can download the Anton font. Okay, so it's called Anton, and I got it from Google Font.
Cool. I didn't know they had fonts.
They do. They have a lot of fonts, actually. What's your question about it, Penny Smith?
If you're asking about the KTM mask from Heat Transfer Warehouse, it works.
It works. It works.
It's good.
Hey, LCT.
That's what I used before I started sourcing.
Thank you,
myself.
Okay, so this is one of the fonts. Like I said, the other one is called Dear Agatha. They're both already linked below the video. Okay, so I'm gonna stop sharing that, and we're gonna go into Leonardo Design Studio. Penny Smith, what is your question though about the KTM mask?
I am so excited.
Oh, that would be good, Kristen. But your Cricut is coming out with spell check. I saw that. Okay, Elba. See you later. Okay, so let me share my screen. Eve, are you making this too?
I sure will work with you.
Okay, that's going to be great.
You said you had the link to the other one though, right?
It's Dear Agatha.
Dear Agatha. Okay. This is so cool.
Okay, so I'm in Leonardo Design Studio Pro, and the first thing I'm going to do is go down here to the T for text, and I've already downloaded and uploaded my font. So you have to do that part first. I'm not going to show that part. Okay. All right. So I'm going down here. I'm going to find the Anton font. Within Leonardo Design Studio, your fonts are already in alphabetical order. Okay. So I'm going to turn on my caps lock, and I'm using that font called Anton. Right here, turning on my caps lock, and I'm going to type the word, hold on. Freezing. And I don't want my text to be auto welded. Good night, Jennifer. Okay, you hear my love? Okay, so I'm going to turn off auto weld, and I'm just typing the word freezing. And I have right now, I have mine on the dark background. You can turn it on the light background or the dark background. I'm just going to turn it on the dark background. And I'm also going to change the color of this to blue. One of the colors that I'm using tonight is a new color, and it is azure. Azure. Using that one, SS10 azure. Okay. All right. So that's the word, is freezing. I'll make this a little bit bigger, like taller, like that. And I want this to be a little bit wider. 10.8 is fine. 10.8 is great. Make it a little bit taller. Okay. So if you're following along right now, all I've done is turn on my caps lock. I use the font called Anton, and I type the word freezing. That's me too, Mary Brown. Okay. Is anybody else doing this along with me? Anybody? Bueller. Okay, Marshall, good. Okay. All right. So we got that. Okay, good, Melissa. I cannot wait for y'all. I want to see y'all make this. I want you to post it in my Facebook group if you do it, okay? Almost home. Okay, so and mine is at 10.843. Now this will only matter, depending on how big you want yours to be. If you want to make yours wider or less wide, more narrow, you can do it whatever size you want. That's the beauty of creating your own templates, because you're not using what somebody has already decided. Because once you create the template, it can't be resized. Okay. All right, cooking dinner. All right, so now I'm going to go down here to this where it says build contours. And I want to, where it has a star with a star outline. See that star with the star outline? I'm going to choose that, and I'm going to editable contour. I'm going to include holes, and I'm going to give this an offset. Now I'm changing the contour color just so I can see it. I'm just changing it to red. I just love red. I don't know why. I just think it's great. Okay, I just do. All right, so I'm going to bring this up like that. I think this is great. Okay, and I'm going to click apply. So I have an offset around the word freezing. Freezing chickens. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is, oh good, fine, that's awesome. The link to the app is below the video, WC03. Okay, so what I'm going to do is select both. I have the word freezing and I have the offset selected. So you see I have a red offset and I have the word freezing in blue. I'm going to come down here and I'm going to the option to do a stamp keep. Now, the reason why I'm doing stamp keep is because I want to keep the outline, but I don't want there to be anything behind the blue part. Okay. What was my offset? Let me see if I can go back to it, because I don't remember. Let me just go back and do it again. Let me come back down here, and I'm coming to editable contour, include holes, changing the contour color to red. Let's see, let me go up. It's at 0.098. 0.098. I'm going to click apply. Okay, so now I'm going to select both, and I'm going to come down here and I'm going to the 1, 2, 3. The third option is called stamp keep. Okay, but let me show you what it looks like before I do that, right? So if I just move this blue layer, you can see that the red layer is completely filled in. I don't want that. So let me undo and go back. And I'm gonna select both, and I'm going to stamp keep third option, 1, 2, 3. And once I do that, now my red layer is not filled in. Okay. How y'all doing? No, Christy, you cannot. Okay. How y'all doing? Good. Okay. You don't have what option, Melissa Bradley? Remember, I'm using the Leonardo Design Studio Pro. So if you don't have that stamp keep option, it's because you have to update to the Pro version. Okay. Let me stop sharing for 1 second and go down here and give y'all this link to the Pro version. This is the link to the Leonardo Design Studio Pro. Now it was on sale, but I don't think it's on sale anymore. Okay, I'm going back to share. Okay, so down here in this little panel, stamp keep is the third option. All right, so now I have that. I think that looks great. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I am going to come, I don't have anything selected, right? You see nothing is selected on my screen. Okay, I don't have anything selected on my screen right now, okay? What I'm going to do is come back down here to the T for text, and this time I'm using that second font that I said is linked below the video. It's called Dear Agatha. So I'm going to scroll down and go to Dear Agatha. And Dear Agatha, Dear Agatha, Dear Agatha, Dear Agatha, right here. And I am going to type the word literally, but I do not have the caps lock on. So I'm just typing literally, hold on, literally, just like that. And I do want it to be bold like that, okay? And I do not have it on auto weld, okay? I do not have it on auto weld. I do not have it on auto weld. I'm going to click apply. And so the word literally is like right here. And I'm going to just change that to like, let's just change it to white for right now. Okay. And I want to make this a little bit bigger. Okay. That font is called Dear Agatha. How y'all feeling? Okay, Angel. How y'all feeling? Be on learn. Great. Good. Okay. Good. Okay. I want to be able to see that y'all have done this. All right. So now I'm going to put this on top. Now I can tell that I want this to be a little bit taller. I might even want it to be a little bit bigger, like this. I think this is great. It's kind of like right in the middle. I think this looks great, right? So, but what I want to do with the word literally is I want to add an offset to the word literally. And I'm going to come down here to build contours, the star with the star. So on mine, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's the seventh option. It's the star with a star around it. I'm going to select that, and I'm coming down here to editable contour. I am going to include the holes, and I do want to add an offset. Now I want a big offset, a really big offset. My offset is at 0.150. My offset is at 0.150. My offset is at 0.150. I'm going to click apply. Now, what I'm going to do with the white part of literally, I'm just going to move it down here for right now. Okay, just the white part. So all you see is that black offset, and I'm going to remove that. Okay, because it's really just a placeholder. Okay, thank you, Cheryl. Okay, thank you. All right, let me move this down a little bit more. All right, so now I'm going to select everything. The black word literally, the blue part of freezing, and the offset of freezing. I have 3 things selected. I can look in my layers panel and I can see that I have 3 things selected. And why are you lost, Stephanie? Bye, Adrian. Okay, so I have 3 things selected. I am going to come back down here, and I'm coming over here to this, it's like 2 squares, and I'm going to select the option to remove front. It's the second option. So there's the first option is weld. The second option is remove front. And I'm going to select the option to remove the front. So now that literally in black, it's okay. I'm removing the word literally in black, and I'm going to put the white part back up there in the space. How y'all feeling? Eve, are you there? Are you with me? Can't hear you if you are. No overlapping stones. Great. Good. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Can't come out of the contour screen. Just click OK. Click apply. Okay. Okay, good. Great. All right, so I'm going to stop right there. I'm going to stop right there, and I'm going to do it again. Okay. I'm going to stop right here, and I'm going to do it again. Okay. Now, if you already have this part and you're confused, don't worry. I'm getting ready to do it again. Okay. Don't be frustrated. Let's take some deep breaths. Let's take some deep breaths. Let's take some deep breaths, and we're going to do it again. Okay. Let's all woosah. Let's all woosah. Let me stop sharing for 1 second. Let's do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway. Woosah. Y'all are fine. Y'all are doing great. Y'all are doing great. Logo 2. Come on, y'all can do this. Y'all can do this. Come on, you can do it. You can do this. You can do this. You can do this. I'm right here. I'm right here. This is the time to ask all the questions. We're right here together. Okay, let's do a giveaway. Come on. Come on. Ooh, you got it. You got it. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You got it. You got it. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't. Don't. You got it. You got it. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You got it. You got it. Oh yeah, yeah. They can do it? Can they do it, put their back into it? Tell me. They can do it, put their back into it? Tell me. Yes or no? They can do it, put their back into it? Okay, cool. All right, you have to be in the United States. You have 48 hours to claim your prize. All right. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Good luck to everyone. All right, Jesse. Go, Jesse. Go, Jesse. We need to see your twerk. We need to see you in the twerking shirt, Jesse. We need to see you in the twerky shirt, Jesse. We did not forget. Okay? Don't think we did, because we did not. All right? We need to see you in the twerky shirt, Jesse. That's my email address, craftingwithdelonda@gmail.com. Send me. I already have your mailing address unless you moved. All right. All right, we're going back in, okay? We're going back in. Y'all ready? Have we woosawed? Let's breathe. Okay, we ready? Y'all ready? Your lice is lagging? Your lice is lagging. We don't want the lice to be lagging. We want the lice to get on out of there. Okay? Ready? Okay, we're going back in. All right. Present, share screen, entire screen. We're going back in. We're going to do it again. It's going to be great. Okay? We're doing it again. All right. Namaste. Okay. Oh, yeah. Thank you for saying that. All right. What are the two fonts that we're using? What are the two fonts we're using? What are the two fonts? Anton and Dear Agatha. Two fonts. Anton and Dear Agatha. Those are the two fonts. You have to have those fonts before you go into the software, okay? You have to have the font before you go into the software, okay? All right. And okay, so we got that. All right, so if you haven't downloaded that, make sure you do. Both of those fonts are linked below the video. Okay, both of those fonts are linked below the video. So you have to have those two fonts. And in addition to those two fonts, what else do you need in order to use the Rhinestone tool? In order to use the Rhinestone tool, you'll need what? You will need the Pro version. So if you're not using the Pro version, or if you don't have the software, you would have to start there first. Okay, start there first. But if you have the Pro version of Leonardo Design Studio and those two fonts, you're ready. Okay, so you have to have that. All right, so now I'm going back. The first thing I'm going to do, now I have mine on a dark background, and I'm over here on the right panel. You can have it on a dark background or light background. The choice is really up to you, right? Okay, so I'm going to just keep mine on a dark background. You can turn yours on or off. All right, I'm going to come down here to the T for text, and I am going to turn on my caps lock, and I'm typing the word freezing. So I'm typing the word freezing, and I'm using the Anton font. Okay, Anton font. I'm going to turn on my caps lock and I'm typing the word freezing. And I do not have, good night, Gil. I do not have auto weld and I do not have anything else checked. Okay. And I'm going to click apply. Okay. Y'all have that? All right. Y'all have that? Okay. All right. Deborah Browning said yes. All right. Chandria said yes. Robin. Okay. We're doing great. All right. I'm going to make mine a little bit taller. And I want to make it a little bit wider. Okay. So right now, I'm going to just put mine, I'm going to go over here to the width down here at the bottom, right here on the bottom right. Okay. And I'm going to make mine 10.8 in width. All right. So my width is 10.8 and I want to make it a little bit taller too. I'm going to make it like, it's at 4.189 if you want to know. Okay. It's at 4.189. You don't have to do it exactly like mine, but just in case you want to know, it's at 4.189 in height. I want to make it a little bit taller. Let me make it a little bit taller. I want it like that. Okay. Okay. All right. So how are we feeling about that? All I have right now on in my design studio is the word freezing. Okay. The giveaway has ended. Okay. Y'all let me know if I'm going too fast or too slow or any of that. All right. All right. So now I'm going to come down here to this star with a star. It's the one that says build contours. I want to click on the one that says build contours. And I am going to click on editable contours, cut only. And I am going to add, include the holes, and I'm going to add an offset. Now I'm bringing my offset up bigger. My offset is at 0.091. My offset is at 0.091. Wow. Okay. How we doing? Okay. Marta said okay. 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 I'm going to keep going. I'm going to click apply. Okay. Good. Thank you, Marta. Thank you so much. Thank you, Kalisa. Okay. And Robin. Okay. Perfect. All right. So let me just change the color of my offset to like, I don't know. I'm going to just change it to red. Y'all know I was going to choose red. You knew that already. All right. And I'm also going to change this white text. I'm going to just change it to blue. Okay. You are, Angelia, you are. Okay. All right. Everybody good so far? Everybody has the word freezing with an offset? I don't know what happened to Eve. Thank you, Patrice. Okay. All right. So now I am going to select the word freezing. Okay. Eve is back. Okay. word freezing. Okay, Eva's back.
Sorry about that.
Okay, so I'm selecting the word freezing and the offset, and I'm going to select both words, and I'm going to go down here to the two little squares. Let me move that comment. I'm going down to the two squares at the bottom, and I'm going to choose the third option, which is stamp keep. Stamp keep. The reason why I'm choosing that is so that I don't have anything behind the word, the blue part right there. Okay. So there's that. Now the size of all of this right here is at it's kind of big, and I don't want it that big. So the size of everything is 10.850. Okay. Okay. Yeah, how y'all feeling so far? No, sit. Let me get him a treat. How y'all feeling? Woo, my low. Okay, good, great. All right, so I'm going to keep going. So now I'm not going to have anything selected. If you look on my screen, I don't have anything selected. I am going to go back into the text, and I'm using that Dear Agatha font, and I'm turning the caps lock off. Okay, I'm turning the caps lock off. All right, so I'm coming down here to the T. I'm turning my caps lock off, and I'm going to go to that Dear Agatha font. Dear Agatha, Dear Agatha. Now, the one I'm using actually is Dear Agatha 2, but Dear Agatha 1 will work also. And I'm just going to type the word literally. And I don't have on auto weld. I do not have it on auto weld, but I do have it on bold. And I'm going to click apply. And I'm going to take that text and just move it up. Hey, Vanessa. Okay, like that. Okay. So now with the word literally, I'm going to change it to white. And I want this to be bigger. Not too much bigger, but definitely bigger. Like this. Oh, even bigger than this. Hold on. Okay.
It's crazy, Delonda. Mine will not do an offset on their Agatha. It just won't do it. Even with me rebooting, I don't know why it won't do it.
Oh.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe I need to update my software or something. I don't know, but it should do it. It's not doing it.
Fern is in the text option at the top. Maybe because mine is dear. I don't know.
I downloaded the one.
Is yours on bold?
Let me see if it's on bold. It wasn't. So let's see if that makes a difference. I hope so, because.
So right here in the text, see where I am? See where I'm up here?
It
has to be on bold right here.
Okay. Let me see if that made a difference, because right now.
See if I turn it off bold and on bold. My low hush.
Yes, that made the difference. Look, thank you.
Look, you guys. Look at where I'm at for bold. Milo. Look where I'm at. In the text option, you see that B? See where I'm hovering with my mouse? Look at mine. Look.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't look like it is, but it is. Okay. So thank you. Perfect.
Thank you, Delonda.
And do not turn on auto weld. Do not. I don't have mine on auto weld. You can, but I'm not. Okay. So now I have the word literally selected.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm coming down here to the build contours. I'm going back to that build contours. I'm going to editable contour cut only. I am including the holes and I am going to add an offset, and I want it to be bigger. Okay, so my offset, remember it was at 0.150.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to click apply. Okay, so now I'm moving the white font down. I'm just going to move it out of the way for right now because I just want that the black font to be right there on top. Okay, because really that black text is just there as a placeholder. And if I want to move it down like more into the word, I can, but that's a matter of personal preference. Okay. All right, Milo, hush. All right, so now I'm going to select the black font, the black text, literally, the blue text, and the red offset. And I'm going to go back down here to the two squares, and I'm doing the second option, which is remove front right there. Okay, so it's removing all of that space where the word literally was in black. Now I can put the white text back up here in that spot. Thank you, Rosalind. Okay, so I'm back to where I was before. Hopefully y'all got it this time if you didn't get it last time. Okay.
So cute.
It's cute, right?
It is so cute.
You kind of move it over. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know why it won't bold. Lady Bear, did yours bold? Did y'all get it? That you have to bold the word literally? Okay, good. Thank you. All right. So hopefully you have what I have. Hopefully you have what I have on your screen. You have the word literally, there's nothing behind it. You have a red outline or whatever color you've selected, and you have the blue part filled in. Okay. Thank you, Max Lifestyles. Good, Lanita, perfect. Great. Okay, so now I'm getting ready to turn this into rhinestones. Okay. Perfect. Lane Grogan, I know I couldn't live in Michigan because I would literally be frozen. I would have already been frozen. Like, what did she die from? She froze to death. Okay, so now, you guys, now I could have easily made this and sold it, right? I could have made this as as an SVG, and I could sell this. But I don't want to sell this. I want you to make it yourself, and then I want you to sell it if you want to. Okay? I want you to be able to do it. Okay? All right. So now let's go into the rhinestone tool. Now, but before we do that, let's make a copy of this so we don't have to start over. So let's select the whole thing. Let's select everything, literally, and the freezing and the freezing, right? We're going to select the whole thing. We're going to right click on this. We're going to go to edit and add copy. And when we add the copy, let's bring it all over. I did not mean to do that. Hold on. I want to bring the copy over. Oh no, hold on. Let me just do it again. Edit. Add copy. Trying to just select the copy. Where's my little plus? Oh, right here. All right. So now I have one. It is. I ain't even gonna lie. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know why. Okay, so that's where I am right now. And you know what, Risa? You don't have to use this font. You can use any script font. I just like this one. You don't have to use this one. Okay. All right. Okay, so now I'm going back. I'm going to select the word. I'm going to select the word literally. I'm coming down here to the star with the star, but I'm going to move over to the third option, which is the rhinestone option. And I'm going to come over here to fit and fill. Now I'm using SS10 rhinestones for this, and I'm just choosing the first one. I don't know what those other ones are. I'm using the first SS10 option. And I'm going to fit and fill. And really, this is a border. It's not really a fill, and it's not that, right? So I can look, let me make this bigger, right? So I can look at this and see, how much cleaning up I need to do. Right now, the spacing is on 25%, and the option for fit equally is checked, right? So I can uncheck this and see if I can just make it better myself. And I can move the spacing. So right now it's on 25%. I can move it down to 20%. I can move it to 19%. I can move it to whatever I want to move it to. So let me look at, so here's 10%. It's not looking really, really good. Let me look at 5%. I'm not loving that. Let me click on optimize. Let me see what this will do. So I like the way the L's look. What I don't like is the way this E and this R and this A, I don't really like the way that looks. So I would have to fix that. Let me see what this looks. Now look at that. I kind of like that better. The rhinestone vector. I kind of like that. Hold on, let me space it a little bit. I actually kind of like this a lot. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. So I have this on. Let me make it bigger, make sure nothing is touching. So it's a little bit kind of like overlap right there. Let me see. That's not really doing good. Let me go back to border. Let's see, 25. Let me see what 23. Let me go down to 20. So you see what I'm doing? I'm just playing with this to see what is going to look the best, and this is going to be, I like this. I'm going to go, let me see. Hold on. Let me try 18%. Let me try 17%. Let me try 16%. I'm getting closer. What I would just need to do is fill in like right there on the L and maybe like right here on the Y. But for the most part, this looks good. None of the rhinestones are touching. And I think it looks okay. I would probably have to fill in right there too, like one here and one here. So let me look and see how many rhinestones this is. So in the word literally, this is 346 rhinestones. So if I'm creating a template, I will write that down. So the word literally, I will write that down. Literally 346 rhinestones, and this is SS10. Okay. So I would click accept. And then I would have to look at this and see, you know, what I need to add or take away. Now let's make the view bigger so we can see what we need to play with. So in order to move the stones, I have to right click on the rhinestones, because if I look at my layers panel, they're still grouped together. I would have to right click and I would choose paths, ungroup paths. And now I have, you know, all individual rhinestones. So I can start to move them. I can duplicate one. So I can go to edit, add copy, and I can add another rhinestone and make my screen bigger. Like if I want to add one right here. Like that. You got it, Eve? What you doing?
It's super cute.
It's cute?
Yeah, very.
What color you brushing in?
You
don't know yet?
Well, I mean, I was going to use the new ones with you.
Okay. This will be my first time using Azure. Am I saying that right? I don't even know if I'm saying it right.
At this point, from what I gather, we just gonna call it
Blue.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna delete this one. Cute.
You want to show us your screen?
I can.
All right, show us your screen.
Where are you? There you go. Present share screen.
Eve is going to show us her screen whilst. That's so cute, Eve.
Ain't it?
Oh my
You did
gosh.
good. You
now,
did good with the font.
What you see how mine is like double at the bottom? What size do you use?
You left I took the bold off. See if that helps. Yeah.
Oh.
See if that helps you. I took bold off.
Oh, let me see then. Hold on. Let me go back. Let me see. But I needed the bold for the outline, but I don't need it for the rest, huh?
Right. Let's see if maybe moving this. Yeah. Yeah, I like that better.
Oh, let me see. Eve, that's a great idea.
This is too cute. I love the fonts.
Okay, let me.
I love these fonts. These are super cute.
My view is so big. Hold on. Thank you for being here, Eve, because I would not have thought of that.
Girl, thank you, because I didn't know bolding it is what I needed to do to get the thing to cooperate. That thing had me upset.
Look at us learning from each other.
The computer was acting up, and I was just like, you know what? Let me just reboot everything, because
Eve,
I don't know why she can do it and I can't. I don't understand.
I promise.
Same program.
You. Oh my gosh, this looks so much better with. Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
This looks so good. On your spacing, did you do 10%?
I don't remember what I did. Let me see. I'm gonna click on it again and see what it did.
On my spacing, 10% is perfection.
I did 25%, but I also played with the extra padding on this page too.
I didn't, but
so I dropped my padding, but I also mine is at 25%. But I mean, you can, yeah, I see what you did. 10% does look good.
10% is great, and that gives me 346 rhinestones. Oh wait, I didn't apply it yet. That's not true. That's not true. Let me click accept. Let me see. I guess it is 346. Okay. So I'm going to go with that. That looks great. And then for the word freezing, let me go ahead and change that to rhymes. Oh my gosh, this is looking great. This is
Let's go back to your screen. Which freezing you gonna change?
okay. Let me go back to mine. Hold on. Add to stage. So there's mine. I
Okay.
changed the inside of the word freezing to
Okay.
silver
Okay.
because I'm using I think I'm gonna use snowflake. I'm either gonna use snowflake for literally and the azure for freezing. I
Okay.
haven't decided, but I know I'm using that for one of them. Okay, our Lovelanders. So then I'm clicking on the word freezing, and then I'm coming back down here and I'm going to fit and fill. I want to fill only.
Mhm.
And I have it on the smart fill. Is a little bit too filled. a little bit too filled in. Let me increase the spacing. Let me see hex. I think I'm gonna go with hex fill, Eve.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I like hex better, but I kind of want to see what it looks like with the outline as well.
I was thinking of using brick for my outline.
Oh, not rhinestones.
No.
Okay, come through. Okay, sorry, Milo.
Okay. Milo, hush. Milo, hush. He is upset. I think I'm gonna go with. Let me see. I think I'll go with this. I'm on 15% for horizontal and vertical.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna go with that, Ian. And let me see. This is 1,332 stones. What did you do for padding?
I haven't gotten to that yet. Let's see, padding. My padding is at 0.018, but I haven't played with that yet.
I'm gonna keep mine where it is. I don't know. I'm gonna keep it where it is. I think I like it just like this. Let me click accept and see. Yep. Yep. I like it pretty much just like this. Well, it's touching the outline a little bit, and I don't want that. Let me go back. Let me go to undo and go back. Let me go back. Cause I don't need it to touch. I want it to be, let's see. I think it's,
That's why. Okay.
let me see, smart. Oh, I don't like smart. Let me see, grid. Grid is not bad. Grid is not bad, but I think I'm gonna go with hex. I'm gonna go with, let me see. Oh no. I'm gonna go with hex, just like this. Let me see how many rhinestones this is. It's 1,449. And I'm gonna have to clean it up right here where this G, where it's on that line. But I think everything else is fine. I'm gonna click accept. I think it's fine. So then I'm going to right click right here and go to paths and ungroup the paths. And I'm going to remove this rhinestone right there and that one right there. And any rhinestone that might touch the border. Because I feel like I can put individual rhinestones where I want them to go. I think this is good. I think it's good. I think it's good. I think it's good. Milo, hush. Milo, stop. I'm just moving these and I'll fill it in where I want to fill it in. I'm not looking at the chat right now, but I'm going to once this starts cutting, you guys. So don't fret. Don't fret. Hope I'm not removing too many of them, but I'll take that chance. Undo. How's it looking, Eve?
It's looking good. It's looking really good.
Great. I want to use brick for my outline. I just think that's going to add a little rah-rah. Little rah-rah.
Little razzle dazzle.
Little razzle dazzle. Okay. I think that's as good as I want to get it. So I don't know if I should use, hey, Tanya. Oh, okay, Lanita. Thank you, Jesse. I think y'all think I should use the azure in the word freezing. What do you think, Eve? I think so, right? I think so.
I think that'll be pretty.
Yeah. And then for literally, I might, Eve, no, I'm using the icy. I'm using the icy. Go, icy. Go, icy. Go, icy. 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 Mm-hmm.
Go icy.
Mm-hmm. Go, icy. Go, icy. Go, icy. 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 Okay, icy. I'm using the icy. Okay. So icy. So icy. I'm just change it to white just so we can know what we're doing. Okay. All right. This is getting ready to be great. This is getting ready to be so great. Okay. So now, all right. What do I have up here? What is this? Okay. Let me zoom out. Okay. So my red is going to do what my red is doing. Oh, man. I'm going to have to select all of these. What is this? So this is already a thing. I can move that. And then I can move this. And I can also move this. Oh, wait, undo. Where's my red layer?
Okay. People are mentioning the middle top of the F with missing rhinestones. The top of the F where the rhinestones are missing is where her word is going to fit in. Is that what? There are 2 dots on the left corner of the F, they're saying.
Okay.
Hopefully it doesn't work.
I'm just turning these gray layers off so I can select all that blue and group it. I don't know another way to get it. Okay, I don't need that on the thing. I do need this. And they were saying I'm missing some stones up here.
Something about the F. Oh, that's cute. Even without the outline, that is adorbs.
Okay. So where's my... Okay, so this is how it... What did they say I was missing?
Click on the blue color, then go to the setting wheel icon to the... No, that's something different. Hang on. You scroll up. There are 2 dots on the left corner on the F. People are mentioning the middle top of the F with missing rhinestones.
The top. Oh no, it's cut out on purpose. Mm-hmm. It's cut out on purpose. You're talking about where the first L in literally, like to finish off the F. I don't. It's cut off on purpose because that outline was thick. So let me just group this for 1 second so I can show you what I'm talking about. So if I move all of this over and I go back to the original. Oh, I deleted that black layer, but you can see there was nothing there. See, like, let me make it bigger. See, it was nothing there. Miss Sadie, yes, I'm using brick vinyl. It's called Siser brick. They mean too many stones will interfere with brick.
Oh, you might not have room for stones in the loop of the L on top of the F.
Let me look at it again. I think I do. There are 2 dots left hand side of the F. You talking about these right here? On the right here, over here, all the way on the left, right here. Okay. And the thing about it, really, I mean, I can cut these. I don't have to brush a stone in right there if it's in the way. You know what I mean? That's the beauty of it. Like these, I don't even really need these. Ooh. I think I'm okay. Oh, right here is a lot like. Let me delete these. Y'all know you can, if you got lost at any point, you can always watch the replay. You can slow it down. You can rewind it as much as you need to. I tried to go slow the second time. Take notes. You can watch it as many times as you need to. Okay. These I'm a little bit worried about, but not that much. Maybe right here and there. And if it's any other that I feel like are in the way, I just won't brush them in. All right, let's turn this off. And let me turn this off. Let me select this and group it together. And then turn this back on, and click. So the size of everything now, the size of my full template is 10.8 in width. Thank you, Robin's Creations. 10.850 in width, and the height is 6.136. 6.136. So if I was saving this, thank you, Stephanie. If I was saving this, right, to send it to a different software, I would click on, I would have it selected. I will go to File. I will go to Export Artwork, and I would save this as an SVG, the selected artwork only. I would click Save, and then I would save it. So I would call this Literally Freezing, and I would, do width 10.850 by height 6.136. I will save it as an SVG. I'm gonna just save it on my desktop. I'm gonna click save, and then I could go into Cricut Design Space, and let me see if I can go to Cricut Design Space. Let me stop sharing and go into Cricut Design Space. Did I stop sharing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Cricut Design Space. Thank you, Keisha, for saying that. Oh, I see a couple more dots that I just won't brush in on the edges. I don't know why the bold is not working. I don't know. What did you do to make yours work, Eve?
It wasn't the bold that wasn't the bold worked. It was because I didn't have it in bold. Maybe did you, because there's two Dear Agatha, one has black stuff in it and then the other one doesn't have the, did you open the right one? Maybe because there's a Dear Agatha that's not cursive. So even the cursive one comes with two versions. One has black in it already. I didn't pick that one. Did you maybe you picked that one?
If your bold is not working, are y'all sure you use the same Dear Agatha that I used? But I think, Eve, I honestly think I got my Dear Agatha from Design Bundles, because mine says Dear Agatha 2.
Mine says Dear Agatha 2 as well.
Oh, then maybe it's I don't know. Present share screen. So let me go to Cricut Design Space and just show you. I would click upload and I will go to upload image, browse, and I would browse to where I have the file saved. It's on my desktop, and I just called it what I call literally freezing. And I would open it up right there. There it is right there. It says it's large. I will click continue and upload. Your machine is running low on memory. Okay, Cricut, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to do something about that. And then there it is. I would just make sure it's the right size. Okay, but you can't design in Cricut Design Space, but if you have the Pro version, you can bring your design into Cricut Design Space and you can cut it from here. Okay, but I'm gonna close this out. So quit. All right, so I'm going back to Leonardo and I'm going to share and I'm going to get this cut out. Okay, let's go back to Leonardo. I'm gonna click send design. And yeah, like this, all artwork, send. And so it's gonna cut the blue layer first. I'm just gonna move it up and over a little bit. And then the red layer and then the white layer. So I'm gonna get my flock, get enough flock to cut that. So it's like 5 inches tall and right a little bit more than 11 inches wide. So I'm gonna grab my scissors and I'm gonna grab my flock. Stephanie, I can't write a book. I feel like by the time I write a book, all the information will be outdated. It'll take me forever. That's what I feel.
I didn't think about that. That's true.
You know, information changes so fast. So we've already done the first part, which was to create. Did we accomplish that part? To create a template?
Yes.
Okay. I have to mirror the brick because it's heat transfer vinyl. I cut my flock with the backing still on there. I don't take my backing off. Some people do. I just don't. No matter what machine I'm using, I don't take the backing off. I'm gonna use a different. This mat is not sticky at all. Thank you. Okay, so I have my block on the mat. I'm gonna stop sharing. Oh, in terms of my settings, these settings might not work, but I'm using a speed of 7 and a force of 65. Okay. Speed of 7 and a force of 65. Stephanie, so you learn better by reading. Let me stop sharing my screen. All right, so I have my, y'all see that? I'm using the Romeo. I have my speed on 7 and my force on 65. So when I was telling Marilyn Barber that my settings, don't worry about my settings because it really won't matter. What's going to matter is like blade depth and all of that. So here's my blade. It's kind of like barely sticking out. I don't even know if you can see that. See that? Can you see that? It's barely sticking out. You try downloading? Go to, what do you mean? What happened when you tried to download it? Okay, so I'm going to click send to cutter. I'm going to click OK. My Romeo's cutting it. Can you cut both templates on one piece of flock? Yes, I could have moved everything together, but I'm not good at that. The SS10 goes to SS6. Let me see. How's yours doing, Eve? You still working on it?
Only because I decided to do I don't have brick, so I'm gonna do the outline with rhinestones, and it's taking some manipulation.
Hey, Greg.
So I'm having extra work to do, extra homework.
This was my first time ever doing it together like that, but I just wanted to try it.
It's gonna be cute.
I hope so.
I need to try brick. I haven't tried it yet. Hey, Kawanda. This roll of flock, Eve, what size roll of flock is huge? Bigger, 50
bigger.
yards.
60 yards.
50.
50.
A 50-yard roll of flock.
Let me I'm gonna have to show my website right quick. Let me see how I can do that. Let me go to share screen. Window. So if you go to my website, craftingwithdelonda.com, and go to the digital downloads tab right here, you can see all the files that I have. So the one that's called this one right here, this one is SS6. The other one is SS10. So this one right here, this one is SS10, and it has an elf hat. It's $5. This one right here is let me hide this. This one right here is SS6, and it has a Santa hat. So they're two different things. This one is going to be really big. It's a big file. This one is smaller. Okay, balloons. Did that help? You did both and only one open. What happened when you tried to open it? Thank you, Paulette. Thank you so much for saying that. Minerva says she's not in her SS6 era. I got you. Because if I click on it, let me see. It should be the SS10. That's Stacy A. Bear just bought that last week. And Stacy, is she? I don't even know if she's still here. You keep getting the PDF. It's two files. The PDF instructions for how to brush in a template, and then it's also the file should be there. Stephanie Calloway, I did add instructions to that. I don't know if that helped. You got it last week? Okay. You did? Okay. So I don't know. It should be two files. It's two files that come with the template. There's the PDF that like how to brush in a template, and then there's also the actual template. Okay. I'm sorry. I don't know. You're not cutting yet, Eve?
I'm about to. Oh, you know what?
Okay, Angie.
There's a couple of things. Let me
Thank you, Jimmy.
first.
I didn't realize I had so many rhinestone templates.
Yes, you have a lot.
I did not realize.
Yours are so pretty though. Because I was gonna cut the Trusting God, and I opened the wrong one. I opened the SVG, so I couldn't cut it. But
Deborah, do you want me to email it to you? Hey, look, Kiki. Oh, I think a lot of people purchased the refurbished Juliet and Romeos.
Mm-hmm.
I think a lot of people did. I think they went fast. Hey, Rosie. Oh, good. Okay, I will do that. Let me do it right now so I don't forget. Cecilia got a refurbished. Lakeisha got one. Keisha got one. Diane Wilson got one. Well, thank you. You did, Kawanda? That is phenomenal. Hey, Colleen. Let me email this to Diane. Deborah. So, Deborah, which one were you able to open? That is so good, Kawanda. Okay, Tiffany. Hey, Wendy, we almost finished. I'm cutting right now. Oh, that's nice. The SS6, so you need the SS10. Okay. That's so weird. SS10. Compose. Eve, I cannot wait to go back to my Facebook group and see who made this.
Hopefully a lot of folks did, because the instructions were simple. They were easy to do, especially with Leonardo.
Okay. What do you mean you couldn't download it? Okay, Latricia. Oh, the Romeo, it came from Atlanta Vinyl. I don't know if they have any more, because they only had 9 Juliets. They do. I can't wait to see it. Can't wait to see it.
Do they have select by color?
I don't know if they
We
do.
need select by color. Need to let them know that it's quite important.
What's that thing called?
Oh, she said they got more in stock, so that's good.
Romeo is sold out. They had like 39 Romeos. They're sold out.
Wow.
Oh, she said how to do it. Oh, Eve, Cheryl said how to do select by color. She said it. She said there is a select by color option. I didn't know that.
Oh, sweet. Oh,
sorry, I
need to find that.
completely missed that.
Because right now I'm doing it the hard way.
I know I did the hard way.
Clicking each and every pink dot. Okay. Okay. Miss Cheryl is she tried to plug. She know how to do all the gadgets, man.
Because she reads.
Right.
I don't
right.
She posted something like she read the whole thing. I was like, oh, that's so good.
So, like, normally I read the manual as well, but I didn't. Is there a manual to Leonardo? If so, I did not read that. The heat press.
I'm sure there is.
I read the manual, but somehow I overlooked how to change those settings. Miss Cheryl came through with that. Oh, they were out of stock of the 9, but they had some more, and Atlanta Bottom had immediately put them on their website. Oh, that's what's up.
Jen, keep saying it. Keep saying it. Jen say, I have a Romeo. I don't need a Juliet. I have a Romeo. I don't need a Juliet. Keep saying it. That's what I'm talking about. But I think the manual is it's not for the software. I think it's for the machine, right?
There should be something on the software. Usually well, let me hush because Design Space technically don't.
She does. Patrice is saying they have select by color.
I don't know where I'm gonna have to look.
So I got a good cut with that setting. I use a speed of 7 and a force of 65.
Nice.
That's looking good.
Girl, I love when stuff cut like it's supposed to. That's a really good feeling.
So remember, I was saying one of the things you need is a template mask. Patrice is saying click on the question mark next to the eyedropper.
Ah, okay.
So I'm going to put this on the template mask.
I'll do that in a minute. Can't hear me clicking, can you? I hope not.
We can.
Oh, my bad. My bad. Let me mute.
Just clicking away.
I told you I'm doing it the hard way. I apologize, y'all.
So now this is trash. I use 7 and 65. Speed of 7, force of 65. So now I'm getting ready to cut the word literally with the other part of my flock. Now with the blade, I know a lot of you are familiar with using the aluminum foil. I asked Morgan to ball up a piece of aluminum foil and throw me a piece up here. I think she didn't realize what I was going to use it for because she got the biggest piece she could. I mean, girl, you know how much bacon I could have done with this? A lot. But anyway, you can just take the blade and kind of still do the thing that you do with your Cricut blade and kind of like clean it off, get some of that flock off, some of the gunk. Okay, and then still make sure it's in a good spot. So see my blade? My little hush. Okay, I'm putting it back. She I'm like, girl, I didn't need a baseball size, but whatever. I blame myself because I guess I wasn't clear.
That's about like what you sent him to get. What was that, tape or something?
I sent Peter to get lint rollers. He said, I'm just get all the ones I can see. You ain't sending me no more. So I'm gonna use my weeding tool and kind of get the dots that didn't peel up. They cut good, but there are a few that are still filled in. This is normal to have a few that, that are still filled in. See that? So I have a few that are still filled in. I need to check my Facebook group and see if anybody has made this file. Because I'm very curious about that. That's going to be the marker to let me know if it was a good tutorial or not.
Sure. I'll check here in a minute. I'm sure they did though. Finally.
Somebody asked, were the Siser, Juliet, and Romeo faster than Cricut? Yes. So I did a comparison on my channel about speed, accuracy. I forgot what else I tested, but I did a video. I have a full Leonardo and Siser playlist on my channel. I have a full playlist that'll show you every single tutorial I've ever done with my Romeo and my Juliet. And if you're just getting started, I would highly suggest you go through those tutorials. I unboxed both of them live. So if you just got yours and you're wondering, how do I unbox it? What's the first thing? I did the full thing of my Romeo and my Juliet. Because with the Romeo, you need to know about those white clips. They will scare the bejesus out of you. And I did say bejesus. Okay. You will be scared. You will be afraid. Be very afraid. What's that?
My cutter machine. Okay. That is going to cut super duper fast because I'm behind.
You're rolling?
Yeah.
Okay.
The GrafTech.
Oh, GrafTech.
Yeah, because otherwise I'll be here forever. Cutting. I thought I brought. Yeah, Teresa, I did too when I unboxed and got them white clips.
Those white clips will scare you. They need to come with a warning. I just knew I did something wrong.
Oh, Miss Harmon said that it's cutting now.
All right, come on, Jean. Mm-hmm. Okay, so here's my first part.
Cute. I love this tutorial. This was cute.
Thank you. And now I'm going to do literally. Let me give y'all that link to Atlanta Vinyl so you can check it out. They have fast ship. Y'all, I got to visit Atlanta Vinyl. It was so good. It was so good.
I wish I had asked y'all about select by color a long time ago.
You went to after Christmas? Okay.
65.
Switch up the words. Okay. Make it your own. Shay. That's the purpose. That's the goal. See that? See how good that cut? Shay just be making up words. Gone, girl. You better be over there making up words. All right. So I'm going to get my brick. Let me get my brick. The brick is thick. I don't know what kind of brick I want to use though. Maybe white.
Lolita is asking, what is your code for Atlanta Vinyl? Do you have a code?
It's Delonda. Oh yeah, because you'll save 5% with my code.
Shay say she gonna go get that definition. That's funny.
I'm using brick. I'm using white brick. The brick is thick. I don't even feel like I need to turn this on yet because it's going to heat up fast, but let me get it going anyway.
Cool, Lord.
Okay.
So far, I don't see a post with the design.
Nobody? Oh, but Jean is cutting her, so Jean might get it done. Did you make yours SS10E?
I sure did. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am. She said, I sure did.
I'll do it if I have to. Because the way my 50-year-old eyeballs is set up, them is some teeny tiny stones. This is so cute. What color am I gonna do?
I can't wait to see it.
What color?
But you cut all yours together, don't you?
I am, but they're separate. So
separated on the mat.
Yep. blue sweatshirt. Got a purple shirt. Let me put it on this blue sweatshirt because this is cute. Looking for the design SS6. Sister So Crafty said.
It's on the website. Oh, what design?
You mean what we doing tonight or Delonda's SS6? I might remake it as SS6 now that I done it in SS10 and found select by color. I might go ahead and do it. SS6. Lolita says, thank you, Delonda. I just purchased a Juliet. Holler.
Yay! Thank you. Okay, so I cut this with the same settings that I use for the rhinestones. We're gonna see. They still have Romeos?
I'm waiting on my HTV Runt 2. I ordered it a while ago. I haven't gotten it yet. I cannot wait for it to get here.
I'm surprised it's not there yet.
I bought it directly from their website. I probably shouldn't have done that, but I did.
No. Okay, I got you.
So I gotta wait.
I'm doing an area test.
Stacy, it is. You'll have to Google Rhinestone Mechanic. Shay, you can send a picture. I'd love to see it. I mean, I'm not stressed or pressed about it because I still have my old HTV Runt and it does definitely work. So, but it's just, and what I ended up, I also got the HTV Runt. Anyway, yeah. So I'm waiting.
So y'all make sure you do an area test because that'll let you know exactly where your machine is planning to cut, and then you don't waste materials thinking that you had it in the right place and you didn't. Ask me how I know.
Perfect.
Let me try again.
What we're gonna do is this right here. Delete that.
I don't know if y'all can see that, but see, it's going around my vinyl and it's going to let me know if I'm in the right spot for cutting. Okay, it's going to be great. So I am going to send this to my cutter. I wonder if I should have used blue, but I feel like that would have been too much blue. Oh, wait. Dang it. Stop. I needed to mirror. I needed to mirror.
Oh, for the brick. Yeah.
I better get another piece because it cut a little bit.
That's cute.
If I was a pair of scissors.
Oh,
Those
man.
white clips will scare you. They will. Well, they scare me. That thing came on and I was like, oh, what's going on? This machine is from the devil. Yours is still cutting E? Oh, but you have an outline.
It is, but oh man, what did I do the last time? Oh, I remember what I did.
I hope that's not too thick. I think it is.
Oh my God. You know what? I think I told this thing to cut. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. I was cutting templates earlier and I told it to cut 3 of every template. And I was like, oh, shoot, I hope I didn't tell it to do it, but I didn't.
Okay, so for literally, I'm using Icy. I'm using Icy. I'm using Icy Crystal AB SS10 for the word literally. And then for the word freezing, I'm using Azure. Hope I'm saying it right. If I'm not, please forgive me. I'm using this. Somebody asked what kind of machine are you using, Eve?
I use a Graphtech CE7000. Okay, I might have to cut this SSX template because it's actually really
It's cute.
very.
I just feel like this describes me. I'm always cold.
Yeah. I am as well. I'm cold now. This is cute. And I can't say that too loud because Patrice might hear me.
What?
Talking about how cute the SS6 is.
Oh, she can hear you. I cut this too deep. This is not good.
Oh, you talking about the break?
Yeah, it's too deep. That's not good. That's not good. I'll cut it one more time. And while that's cutting, I'll be brushing it in.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch.
You might be able to use puff as an outline. I haven't ever tried that. I don't see why not. Thank y'all so much for being here. Thank you super much for being here. Hopefully you are finding this helpful. And I can't wait to see your template. Even if you don't make this exact thing, hopefully you make an A template because you have the pro version. I need mine's to say literally smoking. You are? You always hot? That's my mama. She's like, what you got the air on? Well, we don't live in the Arctic, ma'am.
I stay cold. Where was it?
Like, wait till you get my age. That's what she always say. Wait till you get my age. You're not gonna be saying that.
Kawanda, I ordered it on the 8th. And it's still saying thank you for your purchase. So
I'm gonna reduce that settings. That was way too thick for that brick. Even though when I did the test cut, it was okay. It was okay.
Oh, it on the thing it says pre-order ship on December the 31st. So that's why I still got
Oh,
to
okay.
wait. I didn't see that before. So I still got to wait. I still got to wait. Okay. I'm gonna save this. I may cut it later.
Patrice said SS6 is always a pure.
Hilarious. But
Shay Shay, I know you saying mine's on purpose.
All right.
Now my table is a mess, but hopefully it'll help you. You can see this big ball of aluminum foil if you don't see anything else. Okay. Always great. All right. So here's the word freezing. All right. There's a word freezing. I want to pour some of this right here. Pour a generous amount. And then start brushing. I'm going to use this brush because I'm using SS10. Oh, I hope that brick cut better this time. Whatever it cut like, I'm taking it. I'm keeping it. I'm trying to think if I should press the brick first or last.
Keisha, I ordered the two purple ones.
You ordered two, Eve?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I used two at the Bling Fest. So I thought it would be super cute to have purple at the Bling Fest. Even though this coming Bling Fest will be red, but it's gonna be purple heat presses.
Eve, I did not intend for us to be on here this long. I thought it was gonna be quick. But thank you for accommodating me at the very last minute.
Oh yeah. Don't mind enjoying the bling time.
It's been a long time since I've done any bling.
All right. Here is a spare.
So the colors, the new colors that I missed are the icy. Is the icy collection?
The icy collection. Yes, ma'am. So right now it's Crystal and Crystal AB. And then we got a special one on the way. I'm super excited about it.
Am I gonna be super excited about it?
You sure will.
Thank you, Kawanda.
You surely will, ma'am.
Well, I'm excited already.
Mm-hmm.
Did you show it Sunday?
No. I don't have it yet. It's en route. So hopefully by Sunday I'll be able to. Hopefully. With the way the mail been treating me lately, it might be week after before I can show it. Where is my FYI for those who use the cutting mats and you cut them down after you put your templates on them, this type of template is a good, like, for scraps. See how I had a scrap and I just put it on the scrap?
Oh, yeah.
So if you cut yours up, keep your scraps. If you know, because I keep my scraps and I put them on there, but I often lose my bucket of scraps. Like, I can't find it right now. Oh, here it is. Yay.
I don't typically cut my templates. I guess, I don't know.
Nope. Bigger.
I'm so excited for everyone who is getting into Romeo and Juliet and getting into the software. And I mean, what I love the most, I think really it's a lot that I love, but what I love, one of the things I love the most is the knowing that when you create a design, it belongs to you. It doesn't belong to Siser.
Right.
As it shouldn't. You pay, especially you pay for Creative Fabrica, but if you you create a file in a different software, that's files should still belong to you.
All right.
It's like, no, you created it, now give it to me. You can't have it back unless you got to stay here and only cut it from here. What? I could understand files that I only get from there being held there, maybe. But if
Yeah. That is a downside for sure. I mean, I understand why they do it, but there's still a downside.
Levada, I mean, I say Juliet. I don't think you need both. You don't need a Romeo and a Juliet. They both do the same thing. Romeo can just cut bigger, just a wider, basically. Babe, let me mute you for 1 second, y'all.
I think I'll put this on a blue sweatshirt because if I'm freezing, I'm gonna be wearing a sweatshirt anyways. I think this is gonna be super cute. I thought this was a really cute idea of a design, and I love the font selection. So definitely, if you make this, we like to see it. Have to try to make sure I put a picture in the group of this.
Y'all, if you make this, put it in my group and in Eve's group too, okay? And if you make it an SS6, put it in Patrice's group.
Right. She'll take it. Who else in here likes SS6? I'm curious.
I think it was Precious Pieces.
I know Precious Pieces. She don't count. Cause she said we're talking about team SS6.
Oh, you know what? Lady Bear likes SS. She said she didn't mind brushing in SS6.
Okay.
That's what she said.
And I guess the next question would be who likes SS6 that is of a mature age. Like older, mature, over 50.
Keisha Ross says she does, and Lynn.
Okay.
I did not know that. I guess it's more people than we know. But they might have young eyes.
That's why I said who is of that mature age. Over 50. Because between my eyes.
Lisa said, I love SS6 so much easier. Well, Lisa, it is easier to design, but they're not easier to brush in, not to me. They're easier to design. I agree with that.
Yeah. You can fill in a lot better.
So even with this template, you could have made it SS6, you know? This would have been an easy template to start with. Even, you know what? You didn't even have to do the outline. I just did that. You don't have to even have the outline.
Okay. I did do the SS6 template. It didn't take very long at all because I could select by color.
Yeah. Oh, you already did it?
Oh, I just didn't cut it.
Oh, wow. Well, Eve, you can put it on your site because there are people who don't want to. They don't want to design it. They want to just cut it. I mean, purchase it. There are people who say they rather just purchase it.
I mean, but we made it purposely for them to make it. I mean, I guess and give it away. Yeah, you can download it.
No. You can sell it.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. If I were on, nah, I'll do a giveaway. We can give it away. Mm-mm.
Do it a giveaway with a purchase.
I mean, not do a giveaway, but put the link up. I'll put the link in my. Can I put the link in or put the file in your group too?
No, because I want them to make it.
I want them to make it too.
I want them to make it.
They can do it. It's not hard. I mean, I ain't gonna say it's not hard, but it technically ain't hard.
I want them to.
I didn't put my whole heart and soul and hours in making this, so that's why I really don't feel it's in a sellable condition. This is in a have fun condition.
Well, I'm about to see if it's in a have fun condition as soon as I finish brushing this in. I think it's good though. Hopefully it is. I'll know once I start with that. I think I'm gonna have to start with the brick. I don't know.
I don't know. If you start with brick, then you can't do the stones. Get the right pressure on the stones. I don't think.
Yeah, let me start with the stones.
Because I've never done bricks, so I don't know. But I'm assuming it's a thicker.
Yeah, it's thick.
Pretty thick. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't start with that. Let's see.
I want them to make it.
You know what? I know what I'm going to do. Where is it? That one.
Okay. What did Miss Gail say?
That sounds like a new design.
What? What sounds like a new design?
I didn't see what that was, but I want blue.
I always miss so much of the chat.
Mm-hmm. We'll be looking down. Damn it.
At Atlanta Vinyl, they gave us a tour of the back end of the store.
That's
and
cool.
have, like all these big industrial printers that I was like, I wouldn't even know these things exist. Like, yeah, way out of my league. Like, I don't even think I'll ever need to know they exist. Like, it was just so big. We had a heat press that it'll press one shirt and then lift up and move over to the left and then press another shirt. I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. With the double press. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, when you're doing 100, 200, 300 shirts, it's helpful. It's definitely helpful.
Rosalind says she's going to get some SS6. You've been trying to talk her into it for a year.
Okay. You got this, Rosalind.
Rosalind, I went to my P.O. box, but I missed there was a tag in my box, but I missed the window, so I didn't see what was in my box.
I'll be right back. Let me go grab what I want. This is going to be cute.
They must
And
have,
besides, huh?
now I was thinking out loud. They must have got more refurbished Romeo and
Yes.
Juliet's. Good night. Good night. Okay, so I got my blue. Can y'all see that good enough? Got my blue azure. So now I'm gonna get some transfer tape. And I'm gonna cut a piece that's big enough to go across this. Oh, see, it went off already. I'm setting a heat press for 350 degrees Fahrenheit, 15 seconds.
Heat press wasn't even on.
Mine went off because I had it on for too long. So this is the HTV Ront 2. I love this one, but I also still love the first one. Don't get it twisted. And I love the manual press too.
So on that one, can you set the time limit for when it cuts off, or is it still just you can't change that?
You can't change that.
Okay.
I think that's just their safety feature.
And it makes sense. Because trust, I would rather it auto turn off too quick than for it to not auto turn off at all.
Yeah.
So
Too, because Miles has left my heat press on multiple times. So now before he gets ready to leave, did you turn my heat press off? So it's already at 320 degrees. Let me get my sweatshirt.
already?
Yeah.
Good gracious.
Exactly.
That's what's up.
Very icy. This one is called Azure, and it's SS10. Eve, does Azure come in SS6?
It sure does. It sure does. I've been trying my best to make sure that whatever I bring in comes in SS6 now. I'm trying my best.
I don't have it in SS6.
Oh, you don't? Uh-oh. That was an oversight on my part. My bad. Let me. There it is.
Okay, so I
crying.
That's crying. I put a crease down my shirt in the middle. I always do that so I can know where the middle is. I need to move this table because I'm finished with this for now. This is like a whole weird setup right at this moment. All right, so let me get my transfer tape. I thought I cut a piece. Where did I put it? Oh, right here. There must be Miles or the girls. Miles is on his way over here. He got work to do.
That boy stay busy. You hear me? He got his hustle on.
He really does. Okay, so I'm getting ready to put the transfer tape on top of the rhinestones. Remember, this is special transfer tape that's made specifically for using with rhinestones. If you run out of this, or if you have placed an order, I know y'all can't see my head. If you have placed an order for transfer tape for the KTM mask or Hotfix Techie tape from Eve's website, and you're waiting for your order to come in, you could also use the mask from Siser Easy Color DTV. That will work. Mm-hmm. It doesn't work as well, but it's something to use. With this, don't hesitate. Just go fast, okay? Because it's scary. Just like that. Do a llama, Keisha Ross. Do a llama. That's ugly. How about that? I have a sweater that has a llama on it. And it's very ugly. That's my ugly sweater. Hey, Miss Joyce.
Hey, Miss Joyce.
Or you can look up ugly sweater designs on Creative Fabric and see if they have anything.
Yeah, what does Creative Fabric design have?
I know. You can go over your design with a brayer to make sure it sticks. Miles does this. He always does it so hard. I think he's just gonna brayer right through my table. Like, sir, what are you doing?
That's what.
Patrice said this is our craft room, crafting with Delonda and Miles. Because, ma'am, he taking over.
Hey, I'm proud of him. Shoot. My kids look at my stuff and just keep right on stepping. I'm like, Lord, do y'all not know the capabilities you could have?
But Eve, I tried to give him a Cricut to take with him.
Oh,
And
well,
the heat press. And
but
the heat press.
he don't have the supplies at his spot.
He does.
Oh,
I said
Lord.
you can take anything you want to take.
He don't have him mommy there. That's the only thing I can think. He want his mama. He want her to see. He want your approval.
Oh yeah, he will come down there. Even if I'm asleep, he'll be like, "Can you come look at this for a second?"
See, told you.
So you're gonna have to send me a picture next time because I'm not doing this. I'm in a weird spot. Eve, you didn't tell me how gorgeous this was.
The Azure?
Yes.
I told it. Well, have you looked at the blue diamond yet?
I have it.
That blue diamond will slap you too.
It is. I'm gonna
will slap you. It does look like a lot of stones left.
I'm gonna pick them up and put them on that individual. I'm gonna have to move this back. This way. In my way right now. Can y'all see this? Oh my gosh.
You know what? Let me not do that. Ooh, that's pretty. It's vibrant.
Look at that.
Ooh. Yeah.
I'm gonna fill in the stones that I missed from right here. I'm gonna use this. Wow. Ooh, that's gonna be hard to do. How's yours going, Eve?
It's going good. I got one more to brush in and then I'll start pressing. Just the word literally one more thing to finish brushing.
I'm gonna do literally before I do this because I just messed that up bad. I should have.
You done already pressed it. So you can lay everything down.
Literally, I'm doing Icy Crystal AB. I don't really use a lot of AB stones. Oh my gosh.
You feel them?
Eve is pretty. I almost wish I wouldn't. Oh my gosh. I almost wish I would have made the outline in rhinestones. Can y'all see that?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. They have like a purple pink-ish hue.
Yeah, that's the AB coating.
Oh my gosh. Eve, I'm so sorry. We've been on here for so long.
Oh, you know I'm good. I am perfectly fine. The supervisor went home. The husband back yonder. We had an early dinner, so I'm good.
We didn't, because the girls were supposed to be cooking. And they
Oh,
do a thing, and then they're still not back. So Peter just down there eating grapes.
oh Lord. With Skittles or no?
No.
Or Cheetos, not Cheetos.
No, he doesn't even eat Cheetos. He's eating for real grapes.
That's funny. Great. Let's see. I'll use a sweatshirt. I'm gonna pre-press it twice.
Patrice, you still here? Is Patrice still here?
Yes, she said maybe the new design should be literally icy.
Literally. Literally cute. Literally frozen. Literally old. Thank you, Kawandas. Thank you for saying that. Okay. I started because people, you know, like I really like to watch you, but I don't want to be on for 30 hours.
I can understand that.
Yeah, but they don't have
but
to
at
leave
the same time,
like you don't have to leave that comment, you know? Like, what's the purpose of that? I can't change it.
No.
It's done. Unless I chop it up.
Wait a minute, what?
Okay, we got one to fill in. Can y'all see that? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna make sure I link the full playlist. Now, a lot of my Romeo Wednesdays are live. There are a few videos. Normally, I only do a video when I can't go live. Like when we were on our anniversary trip, I did videos. Anytime there was a video, it's because I couldn't go live. But any other time, I was live for Romeo Wednesday.
All right, let's see.
Well, I could press here, but no, this press takes too long to heat up. What I do with that transfer tape? Kristen, exactly. Thank you, Wanda. That's exactly how I feel. Like you didn't have time to watch. You had time to say that. You've been using that time to do something else. Let me be Miles for 1 second. He brayers the beep 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 beep. Should have him bring us something to eat. I know Peter is starving.
Tell Peter we sorry.
And we went out to dinner last night because they were supposed to cook last night, and then they got home late. Because I told them as long as they're home, I'm not cooking. So they went and bought all the stuff today. They love to cook, but
What they cooking? Hey, Marcy.
Morgan was making something called lasagna soup.
Okay. Ooh, that sounds good.
I never had it, but I'm willing to try it. They're pretty good cooks.
Good. I love lasagna.
For literally, it's this color right here. It's called Icy Crystal AB. She was like, "Mommy, please try it. Please try it." I'm like, "Okay, girl. Not too much on the tomatoes because I ain't no tomato girl like that. Peter loves tomatoes."
And don't forget, you can reuse your transfer tape, heat transfer tape, over and over. A good transfer tape, you can get about 6-7 uses, presses out of it, sometimes more. So keep that in mind.
Eve, this is looking so good.
You did a good job.
You do a good job.
It is super cute.
Move this over so I can see it really, really good and be sure about my placement. So I'm worried about that. Let me Okay, so the Y, the L.
Thank you, Danielle.
Okay, so the Y. Oh, it should be touching. Should be
Lisa, it's on the Hotfix.store or under the buy now tab. It's not under the buy in tab.
Oh, I'm glad I moved this over.
Thank you, Donzel. Thank you. Thank you, Leslie Casty. Hey, Leslie Casty tips.
That's LCT, baby.
Yeah, this was a cute idea. I love this.
Thank you.
All righty.
Oh, Eve, I feel like I should have made this in SS6.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and cut it. When I'm gonna get around to blinging it, I don't know, but it won't be tonight. Thank you, Robin.
Oh, MSD Design says, did you discontinue the app?
I did not. There's an issue with it. I gotta talk to the store, and I keep forgetting to talk to not the store, but the hosting company for the store, because it's a part of their thing. So I'll check into it. Thank you.
Look at this. And I'm not even finished, but I could be.
Ooh, Lord. That's pretty. Okay, the azure is gorgeous. I like that better than what I did. That's pretty.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Eve.
The azure is very pretty.
Oh my gosh, Eve.
It looks almost electric, don't it?
Look at that. Miss Joyce, we made it tonight. We made it. We did not buy it. We made it. Everybody.
Yeah, she made hers and I made mine. They're not the same.
Yeah. Wow. Eve, I don't even know if I want to add the
outline. Brick.
Yeah. But since I cut it, I gotta commit to it. You know, I'm gonna commit to it. I'm gonna check it first, see how it looks. Thank y'all so much for still being here. Like, thank you so much. Seriously.
Mm-hmm. Swappity swap cameras.
I'm sorry for having my back to you, but hey y'all. Hey y'all. Sorry for that.
I was gonna put it on, but I was gonna put the shirt on, but I forgot I had this one on too.
I want to see it. You put it on so you can shimmy. Shimmy, so we can see your colors and stuff.
Woo, shimmy. Because I am cold. Thank you, Rochelle. That blue is azure. Oh, thank you, Miss Gail.
I need this in SS6. This blue is everything.
I'm gonna have to cut it.
You know what, E? When I first saw this blue, this template came to my head, and I was like, I gotta make a template that says literally freezing. And then I never made it, so I was like, let me just do it tonight, and everybody can make their own.
Oh my God!
What?
I was being silly. I was shimmying.
Oh, let me see. Well, let me make you bigger.
Ooh,
oh my
shimmy.
gosh. Okay, tell us what colors you use.
This up here is the Icy AB, Icy Crystal AB.
Uh-huh.
The inside is Icy Crystal. And then the outside I did Royal Light Sapphire, because when I think of being cold, I think of blue. So, and then with it being a navy blue shirt, I was going to do the blue diamond, but I didn't want it to be too dark up here. So I just went with the Crystal AB. Let me see.
Well, Eve, I didn't realize. Oh my God.
That Icy, y'all. The Icy is a fool.
Oh my gosh. So wait a minute, Eve. I didn't realize that these are two different things. You said Icy and Icy Crystal.
Icy Crystal?
Yeah.
And Icy Crystal AB.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So like Crystal and Crystal AB, but these are the Icy versions.
All right. Okay.
Yeah. And this is Icy Crystal AB as well. X. So the AB is a crystal. It's crystal, but it has a coating on it that lets it reflect all these other colors.
Yeah.
So that's why it's called Crystal AB. So this one is Crystal AB, but this one is just plain crystal. So yeah, that was neat. I okay.
Huh?
Thank you, Patrice. She is our teacher.
Wow.
Hadn't been for Patrice, we would be subpar.
All right, I'm almost finished. Eve.
Let me cut. I'm gonna cut this SS6 out. God damn it.
Please do. Well, I'll read it real quick and see if I even still want to use it.
I'm gonna go ahead and cut it. Thank y'all. Thank you. Yeah, it says raised on hose water. He has several sayings that can go up under there, but it was supposed to say raised on hose water and neglect. But my mama watches my show.
And she wasn't neglectful.
No, ma'am. And I'd be darned if I say she was.
Correct.
Because she come kick my butt still. And I'm
Right.
not trying to get beat down at 50 years old. So, yeah. Gen X is on, you would have to look up Rhinestone Mechanic. That's his name. It's on his website, Rhinestone Mechanic. It's not on my website. Definitely not that good at designing. So it's years and years.
But I also feel like you can design simple templates in Leonardo.
We just did. That was so simple. It was very simple, very cut and dry. And the fact of the matter is you could theoretically do very similar with shapes as well, because Leonardo Design Space has shapes already on there. So you can put a heart, you can put a circle, you can put, and come up with your own stuff. It's just
But when people are just getting started, my suggestion is start with words.
Right, Kristen. So just like she just said, when you are not because I personally, deep in my soul, don't feel like I'm a designer, because I have to either see something that sparks like, oh man, that would be cute, or something along those lines.
Thank you.
To come up with a design. And it's few and far in between when I do. But there are some people who just naturally can come up with really nice designs and stuff. So when it comes to that, this is where I'm like, this is perfect for those type of people, because it's just words. That's all it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's just words. So you can take a simple term and make a saying of some sort. Especially when you're using this script font like this, the single line, Dear Agatha, something like that, it's easier to create a word or saying or something like that. Just don't do a word that's too long.
Yeah.
Because you do have to keep room for the rhinestones. But we say stuff, people say stuff all the time. And you don't really think too much about it. Or if you are a Bible reader, the Bible is free. It's not, you can't copyright a passage from the Bible. So a 1-2 saying or something like that from out of the, a little snippet of a passage, something like that, you could easily do. And that's popular. Something inspirational is popular, because we all need inspiration. We need positive things. So just look from that aspect. But
or even if it's something you say all the time,
right,
yourself. Like one of the things I say all the time is don't worry about it. And I don't have a template that says that, because I don't want to feel like I have to explain it to people who don't know what I'm talking about. So that's literally why I never made a template that says that, because people are like, what did you forget the why? No, I really intended for it to say don't worry about it.
Right. Keisha Ross, that's a good one. Whatever. Oh, I love it.
I feel like I don't need it, but let me see.
And Kristen, that is an accomplishment. It's a lot of people who can't do that. They don't know how, they don't even know that they can do it. So by being here watching Delonda and learning, you can create a rhinestone shirt of your own in Leonardo Design Space. You have the tools. For the most part, you have all the tools you need there to create. So, yeah, I absolutely love it. Whatever would be a really good one, Keisha Ross. That would be a good one. I started to make one the other day that said no cap, because to me that's just hilarious. These folks saying no cap.
I feel like
It's
I
like,
don't need
wow.
it. I'm gonna see how it's gonna look. I don't know. I don't know if I'm messing it up by adding that.
No. Do you like the way it looked just sitting there?
Yes.
Okay. Go for it. S Val, that's what I tell people that all the time.
What?
That there's creativity locked in all of us. I have people tell me all the time, but I don't have a creative bone. You actually
Yes, you
do. You
do.
just have to find what outlet speaks to your soul. It's just that the majority of us in here, we have several that speak to our soul. But like my daughter-in-law, she prefers candles. Like Patrice and them doing candles was the best thing since sliced bread, because she didn't have an outlet for her anxiety and she needed one. And I got all that darn candle stuff because I was super excited about making those dessert candles. And then I looked around at all that stuff and was like, you know what? I'm over it already. And then I asked her, I'm like, would you like this candle stuff? She's like, I guess we can try it. Man, she been going gung ho, selling candles. I mean, doing really well with her candles. I need to get some pictures and show y'all. So that's her thing. She fell in love with it. She fell in love with it. Madison is the one doing the crochet, right?
Morgan.
Morgan's creative outlet is crochet.
Yeah.
Miles' creative outlet is taking over the craft room.
Yes.
Making his wall.
I'm about to see how this gonna look.
The frost ice hot fix on your site looks blue, but the tray is clear. Yes, Lisa. So frost ice and frost fire is one that Delonda has fussed at me about numerous times because I don't use it enough. But it is a completely clear stone. It's clear, but there's I don't think it's a coating. I don't know what it is about that stone, but there's something on the stone to where when you put it on certain colors, it changes the color of the stone. So on darker colors, it gives that glow blue looking color. Do you like it? Please tell me you like it.
I don't know.
What? Oh
no. You know, brick is a cold pill.
Oh, okay. It can look like ice. You talking about the frost ice? Yeah.
Especially I gotta go look at it over here first.
And it glow blue. Let me see if I can't grab it. Hold on. Because it's right here. The candy tray. And I'll show you.
You might have to go get something to eat.
Oh Lord.
It's not pressed enough, y'all. Hold on.
Uh-oh. You gotta press it again. Okay. So we have four completely clear stones. One of them we call crushed ice is completely clear. So with this, you can see my hand behind it because it's just completely clear. And so what you can do with all of these is you can sublimate something, sublimate a tote bag, sublimate a hat, a shirt or a hat, and you can put these stones over the top of the sublimation and it will stick and it'll look amazing. So you can use the completely clear stones and it'll give it like a shimmer to it. I wish I had something right here, but I don't. I'm sorry about that. And then we have this completely clear one, but it's crushed ice AB. So this has the AB coating on it that I was mentioning. That's like what's on this crystal. And so the AB is completely clear, but it gives that extra greenish, pinkish hue when you turn it certain ways. but it's clear. So even if you put it, see how it turned kind of dark because I put it on this darker shirt, but then, you know, it turns, got my hand shade behind it. Well, with the Frost Fire and the Frost Ice, super similar. You have this one, it puts you in the mind of the Crushed Ice AB because it's clear. But this one, if you look on the back, you'll see this one has like a bluish tint and this one has like a orangish tint, I guess. So it looks like this, the stone itself, but watch when I put it on this dark blue, it changes color and it takes on the color. So the Frost Fire turns, which one is this one? This one's Frostfire. This one turns that shade of blue, and the clearish one turns like this. So that's why we called it almost holographic. So that's on dark blue. So if I put it on, let's see if I have something. I don't have anything red. Oh, let's try it on this purple. It might do something about the purple. No, about the same on the purple. Let's see. Is it the red? Let's see how red it kind of takes on, but it still, it doesn't do quite the same. But each color range of colors will reflect differently with these, the Frost Fire and the Frost Ice. It's just a really cool stone because it does its own thing. Completely different from what other stones do. Other stones either have their color or they take on the color, but this kind of like morphs and does its own thing, which I thought was super cool. So that's Frost Fire and Frost Ice. So that's why the color, why I had to show how it looked in the candy tray by itself and on black and stuff like that, so that you could see how it works. But yep, I love those. Those are some cool stones. Miss Joby, hopefully I'm saying that correct. Even a corner in the dining area, it still gives you your zen space to be able to do something. So don't feel bad about that. Because Lord knows when I turn around and I see the clutter from all the things, it can be overwhelming. And sometimes I wish I was in a little space, but not that I'm not grateful for what I have, but it can get overwhelming if I'm not careful. So
I don't love it, Eve. I'm peeling it off.
that's what's up. I know it's gonna be cute.
I don't love it. I'm peeling it off.
Oh, you don't love it?
No.
I didn't know you could peel it off.
I didn't let it cool. I didn't let it cool down.
Oh, okay. Well, at least you found out ahead of time.
Yeah. Some of it cooled down, so it's taking a minute, but I don't love it at all.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe if I use a different color, or I don't know, but this ain't it.
Those colors are in retail. Which one? You talking about the Frost Fire, Frost Ice, and the clear stones? Those are in both. The only stones that, as of right now, that are not in the buy-in, the wholesale side, is the new Icy Crystal and the Icy Crystal AB, because it's new to us as well. And actually, it's quite it was an investment, and I could only invest so much for right now. But we do intend to sometime after the first of the year putting it on the wholesale side as well. But for right now, it's only on the retail side. That one, and I think Indigo might not be over there yet either. I'm not sure. I'll have to look.
I might have to doctor this up.
Kristen says, can you heat the brick from the back to remove it, or would that mess with the rhinestones? If she, what temperature do you press the brick at?
Well, you're supposed to press it at 315, 311 to 315.
So if she presses it that low, or even at 350, and just pull off the brick, it shouldn't hurt anything. As long as she's not agitating the stones when she's pulling the brick off, it shouldn't hurt anything. Are the links
to
those stones on your profile? Yeah, I'm not sure. They should be. They should be. but it's
Can you
the
just
base.
add the link right now, E?
Yes, I can. That's smart. Where's my Yep, sure can. Whoops, not all caps. I can't. That should be it. I didn't even tell the thing to start cutting. Oh, you know what? It's loud. I'll tell the cut later. Oh, Deborah, you got the indigo? Yeah, the indigo is gorgeous. When doing multiple presses with stones, does that eventually make the stones not stay on? Lisa, it hasn't, not for me. And been doing it that way for years. What'd you say, Mom?
Indigo.
Indigo. You have it. You have it in SS6 and SS10. Because you got the icy, so I know you got it.
You're looking cute.
Yes, him is.
I promise I think he can talk.
I just know he understands.
He just looked back like, surely you're not talking about me. So funny.
That's why I said what I just said. I think he just understands. He understands very well. And he loves his Delonda.
Does he?
Very much so. Can you show indigo? Where is my go?
All right, we're gonna get out of here. Y'all don't need to see this terrible thing I did to my shirt. I messed it up so bad. Oh well.
Let me see.
Yeah, you can remove a stone. It's gonna leave that little adhesive.
Yeah.
I do have indigo. I think it's over on the other side by my We Create.
I have a let me see if it's right here so that you can see it not in the case.
Plug up my little mini press so I can remove this brick. Since I messed up my wetter. I'm gonna have to put some black there or something on top of that adhesive because
this is indigo.
It looks like oh biggie.
That's indigo. It's purple. I wish I had. You know what? Well, I'm trying to think if I have. Trying to because my camera is kind of making it look blue.
It does look blue. It looks just like azure.
Hang on, let me get the azure tray so that you can see the difference between the two.
I had a protein shake for breakfast / lunch, and that's all I've had today.
Oh no, that's not good. You need food, fam.
I know the girls were supposed to cook.
Oh, did they make it?
No.
That's crazy. You can kind of see it a little bit better because the top is the blue and the bottom is the purple.
What's the color at the
top? This one is sapphire. I think I grabbed sapphire. Golly, I wish you could. Wish my camera would do right. Let me see if the other camera will show it better. Because sometimes even that one acts up.
It might go under.
Let's see if this one acts up. Can you see the purple better?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. Yep. You definitely can see the difference between the blue and the purple now.
Oh my gosh, Eve.
It's super pretty too.
Patrice, I keep telling you the Jonah is gone. Over.
Yeah.
I'm in the Jonah right now because I can't get this brick off.
And you don't have a like a wand.
It's coming off. It's coming off.
Oh, okay, good. I wonder if vinyl removal would take it off.
I have that stuff. I don't like it.
It's loud. It stinks. That's the fun thing I don't like.
I just feel like it just leaves all that residue. Let me show them what I'm doing.
Ooh, this would be cute together on a shirt or
So
something.
I'm just removing the brick, y'all. I have my little mini press inside my what?
Oh yeah, mini press. That's smart.
And I'm just removing it. I messed up my sweater. Think I won't still wear it? Crazy.
Oh yeah, it is coming off. Okay. How much more you got?
A lot.
Oh no. It looked like it was cute.
Not to me. It was too white.
Oh, yeah, I can understand that part.
I don't need nothing to detract from the rhinestones.
I wonder if vinyl removal would have got that off faster.
I don't like it because I feel like the residue doesn't wash away.
Oh, I use it on the back.
Oh,
it's coming off good though. You did good. Look at her, y'all. See what I'm saying? So if you put brick on, put the mini press on the back side and peel it off the front.
This chapter is called "Let's Remove the Brick."
I be forgetting to put chapters on my stuff. You what y'all gonna do? Chicken? Dead bird?
Peter said he was going to bed. I feel so terrible.
Oh
no! Terrible wife.
I don't think terrible wife, but he do need something on his tummy so he can sleep good.
I'm gonna just eat my leftovers from last night because I didn't even finish everything.
Oh, your lasagna. What she said, lasagna soup.
No,
right?
Last night we went to dinner.
Oh,
we went out to dinner because they went to the mall and they stayed gone for so long, and then we were just hungry, so we went out to one of my favorite restaurants, and they met us there, so we all just ate together.
Okay.
And I still had some food left over.
I love that they're so close to you.
But they home right now for Christmas break. They're gonna be there till like January 16th.
Wow. Yeah. That's a lot of shirts and stuff he can press and embroider.
Oh no, not Miles, just the girls. Miles has an apartment. They don't have an apartment.
Okay.
If Miles was here, our grocery bill would be through the roof. I have to give him a grocery budget. Oh gosh.
Ooh, Rosalind. I know you tore your ACL, fam. I hope you heal up quick.
Last night? God, dog.
What's the name of the blue color you use? The blue color on that shirt she has now is Azure. Azure.
It's called Gorgeous.
It's very pretty.
Well, it should have been called Gorgeous.
It's electric. That's the part I like. It's that electric blue. Man, that's coming off easy.
A little bit. When I get a good piece going, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. How does that work? You gotta wait on him to come back in town?
Ooh.
She said she gotta wait on the surgeon to come back in town to do the surgery.
Oh, she must have got a specific surgeon she likes.
Can they, I mean, chat.
Assistance. Let me come to you, my brother.
Melissa, yes, they are twins. Madison and Morgan are twins.
Yes.
Super gorgeous.
And they 14 months younger than their brother. Okay, so they're 21 and he's 22. Do the math.
Nice. That's not my baby. Well, no, my babies was closer than that. Joseph and Rebecca, the two youngest, they were 6 days shy. No, five or 6 days shy of a year apart, something like that.
Oh.
So for 5 days, they the same age.
Yeah, they were all in diapers together, all in daycare together.
Oh, today is National Twins Day?
Is
I
it?
didn't know that. Cool. Good night, our love lenders.
Good night.
A. Lee said, Delonda, I had to do the same thing on a retirement shirt using brick tonight.
Well, good. I don't feel so bad. I'm sorry this is taking a long time, y'all, but thank y'all for being here. And if you haven't remembered to like the video, please do that. If you aren't subscribed to the channel, please do that. And if you want to know more about bling and embroidery, subscribe to Eve's channel. Eve, will you please drop a link to your channel? I didn't do that.
Yes, ma'am.
Eve goes live on Sunday nights. And she does tutorials. She has a lot of embroidery tutorials. Right. So I got it off, but I mean, you can still see the outline if you're up close. It actually doesn't look bad with that outline. It looks like I did that on purpose. Certainly did not. Certainly did not.
Hopefully that worked. No, I don't know. Let me know. Let me see. Did that work?
That blue, yeah, the blue is amazing. And she has this. Hey, I wonder she has this blue in SS6 also.
Yes.
Okay. Now you can see it. Oh, I still got a piece right there. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get that off.
Ooh, Renee doing reading pillows. Oh, I love it.
See that?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to get that off.
But you can see the faint outline, and it does look. It looks good.
It looks like I did it on purpose.
It looks good.
Look at my mistakes coming through for me.
So are you gonna try the brick again, but with a different color?
No, ma'am.
No, okay.
It's gonna be worn just like this, as if I tried to do this.
No, I thought. I mean, like to try a different shirt or something. I didn't know. So I'm not feeling the brick.
No.
What's the color of literally? Miss A Bear says.
It was this
Icy Crystal AB. So the same color as this one. Rosalind says that looks so good. Make you bigger.
Bigger, make me bigger. I got to get that part off the G.
Ooh, that's pretty.
See, it looks like I did that on purpose.
It does.
Outline, but I didn't.
It does. It actually makes it stand out even more. So yes, that was a perfect mistake.
It looks like I did that on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, mistakes. Go mistakes. Go mistakes. Go mistakes. Go mistakes. Go mistakes.
Hilarious.
Look at that. I love this, Eve.
That's pretty. That's pretty.
I'm not gonna redo it. I'm keeping just look. It's done. This is it. Welcome to This Is It. This is it.
What did Delonda say? Did we reach our goal? Yes.
honey, boo child.
Yes.
All right. Let me exit solo layout and let's check so I can get something in my belly. Get in my belly. Okay. Okay, Rhinestone Collection, Miss Melissa Bradley. Did we learn how to create a template?
Yes. Oh, I'm gonna wait on them to say yes. Right, Lisa? Right.
Yes. Did we learn how to cut the template? Did we learn how to brush in the template?
Hopefully, yes.
And press the template, 350 for
SSC.
15 seconds. Did we learn how to remove break? Did we
Yes.
learn how to make it look like we did it on purpose? Did our mistakes work for us?
Yes, it did, girl. Yes, it did.
Okay.
Perfect.
All right. We did 4 things. We did a great job. Eve, thank you for joining us. Thank you for telling us all the things about rhinestones. Y'all, if you have questions about rhinestones, Eve also has a Facebook group. And she's very active in her group. So if you post a question there, she'll answer you. Because if you ask the question in my group, I might not know the answer. And it's best to get it from the source. Eve is the plug. Okay?
Well, I'm in the group. I'm in your group as well. So if you ask
just
a
in
question,
case she doesn't see it.
And if I don't see it right away, others can answer the question too. Got a lot of experienced blingers in there. So
yes, there are a lot of experienced blingers. Y'all, she has that blue in SS6. I got to get that in SS6 because it's just so beautiful. All right. Hopefully you did learn though. Really, I really, and thank y'all. I'm sorry for being emotional at the beginning. Don't go back and watch that part. Just fast forward past that and get to the bling. Okay. Get to the part where you see Eve come on, then we good. Okay. But thank y'all for being here. Y'all, let me say what I say about road rage. Please do not engage yourself in road rage. That's one argument you don't have to have. That's one argument you don't have to have. Turn your music up, have a little concert in your vehicle, okay? And just don't engage. People are going through stuff, and the holidays are, even though the holidays might be happy for you, that doesn't mean it's happy for everyone, right? There are people who are grieving right now, people who are just going through stuff, and when they get in their car, they take it out while they're driving, and you don't want to be a victim of that. All right. So if they want to get to the red light first, let them go first. If they get over without turning on their signal, just tell yourself their signal doesn't work. They're on their way right now to AutoZone to go get a new light. Okay. They were on the way to AutoZone, and here you are getting mad. Okay. Just tell yourself that. All right. Okay. Now, thank y'all for being here. And if nobody has told you they love you today, I love you. Okay. Thank y'all for being here so much. I'll give you some hearts. Eve, thank you for all the info. All right.
Y'all are welcome. Thank you.
Okay. Bye, y'all. My love.